Alright, welcome back everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は217日目です。It is day 217. Let's refresh this quickly. So, we are missing 13 from yesterday's group, like the current group. I believe there are 93 items, yeah. So, I don't know if we're going to get to 2 p.m. Probably not. These are going to be floated. Kind of. This is exactly the point in which I started talking about the show Severance. Pretty sure. Anyways, let's get right into it. It's probably going to be fairly quick. This is the day before. So we're 3 days from leveling, from getting our second batches of lessons for level 21. Including today. So that is not going to happen. So we come back to a lesson day, right? Yeah, today's the 4th. I won't be here from 6th to the 11th. Yeah, so tomorrow will be our last review of these things. And then we come back fresh on lesson day. That's not bad. Works out pretty well. Alright. Let's get into it. Should be relatively quick since we've been working on these, right?
参加する議論
議論議論 I had a little problem with this. Righteous theory. Oh, no, wait. No, deliberate theory. Deliberate. How does that work? Deliberate theory. Argument or debate.
減らす
減らす Oops.
面倒
面倒
議会
議会 Okay, that came to me a little earlier.
宇宙人
宇宙人 Okay.
災難
災難 this is calamity or misfortune, right? That was a bit sooner. Oh boy.
外れ
外れ外れ What? Oh no, that Azure outside. Oh. Extremity. Right, outside. Something about this too. Right? Yes.
得体
得体 That took less time. Okay.
確率
that must have been typo. 確率。
飛行機
Okay. Okay. All right. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. That was butchered.
埋め合わせる
埋め合わせる。埋め合わせるは、I mean, oh, whoops.
宇宙船
宇宙船。
イライラする
イライラする。
いい加減にしろ
いい加減にしろ。Oh, this is taking me a little too. YOLO? Okay. Alright,
企てる
Wadateru. That takes a bit. That definitely takes a bit.
形容動詞
形容動詞。
固有名詞
固有名詞。
災害
災害。Man. Oh, this one's rough too.
災い
災い。
解説
解説。
混乱する
混乱する。What? Okay.
なくす
なくす。Oops. What? Oh.
会議
会議。会議。
倒す
倒す
心得
心得
容疑者
容疑者 Heck, I paused on this again. Hold. Hold. Okay. Oops.
履物
Hakimono.
立ち去る
Tachisaru. Tachisaru.
会議室
会議室 What? Oh.
目覚める
目覚める目覚める Uh-oh. I'm drawing a blank. Eyes. Oh. Wait. That's not it. Joe. Has to make sure to do something. Oh, to wake up. Hmm.
続ける
Suzukeru. Whoops. Spelling error.
議員
Bean.
「手続き
Ezutsuki. Hmm. Wait. Something. Acupuncture. But it's not. It's. I had this yesterday. So he. Oh.
剣を
Ew. Okay. That took a bit.
倒産
Olsan. Okay.
暴走族
Osozok. Okay. This is different too. That's
布地
Minoji.
,飲酒運転
Inshunten.
不思議
Fushigi. 不思議.
Kengi
Engi. Or suspicion.
比率
Iritsu.
議長
Oh.
世の中
Yononaka. This is different too, right? Stab body. Stab body. I've been here before. Let's reenact it. Huh. That body. So body, right. I just need to read it. Sashimi.
刺身
I just need to be able to read it.
Kasai
Asai. Yeah, this takes a while too. Oops, that's not it. Life, shellfish. I wasn't expecting this to take a bit. Yes.
Kigen.
Kigen. Kigen. That's a weird one.
Midasu.
Midasu. Oops, I've got the S. What did they use? Establish? Okay.
Tadoushi.
Tadoshi. Or verb. Transitive verb.
Umu.
Umu.
Bouryokudan.
Boryokudan. Alright. That's a wrap for today. Took what, 20 minutes? Yeah, we're not waiting 30 minutes for the other 15. Okay. Alright. Oh, I've got my tablet drivers. Okay. Okie dokie. I think we're pretty comfortable now. There are a few weak ones in there. Mohawk, simultaneous, next, spear, number, half, and blade. Riri's, let's see. Anna, Moda. Oh, we didn't get these. That's right. All right. It's 2, so that's still fine. Two of them being short is still fine for the level up. 3 is the most tolerable. The highest tolerance for delaying level up. Okay. Where was I? Yeah, Kyo. Hold. Se. Sa. I. So. Setsu. And. Actually, I checked this multiple times already. Yes. Oka. So. Dan. I. Nin. And. Uh-oh. That stopped again. Jo. It got stopped earlier on this too. Still stopped. Okay. Seki. Seki. Sho. Se. Zo. Ze. And. Sai. Ki. Alright. Not bad, not bad. That's a wrap for WaniKani today. Keep moving. Some stuff to do today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani, try it out for yourself. You're always welcome to stop on by, share a few stories, exchange some laughs, brainstorm some ideas. But for now, if you're only interested in WaniKani in Japanese, minasan mata ne. Ite kurete arigato. Right. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna switch directly over to HanziHero. Pretty fresh still. So let's get to our HanziHero session. Alright, welcome back everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第240天is day 210. I have a few things, right? At least 4 things. One. Oh wait, was this from yesterday? This might actually be from yesterday, now that I think about it. What was the day before? Because I remember it's that's for the character weakness. We had 4 terms yesterday. Shen Ying. No. Yeah, Shen Ying. Which is Ying. Shen Ying. Proclamation. Qi Guan. Guan. And organ. Yes, organ. 按时 yeah 按时 that's on time. Kind of made a mistake, really important mistake. Uh, 前年 the year before, which is a very important mistake. That's also something to note. Year before last. Okay, I think that those are good. I did miss one and I couldn't think of it. It's dealing with way, but I don't know which way. I don't remember which one. Fine. All right, let's get into our lessons.
拜访
拜访 拜是 to be respected. 访 visit, to pay a visit. Oh, to pay respects, to visit. Oh, okay, interesting. Pay respect. I was a little weak from yesterday too. 他明天会拜访父母。对，
拜访乘坐
乘坐 to ride and sit, yeah, ride 乘坐他流时乘坐公车上班。Okay. Use. Wait. Hold up. That's 流, right? 流时. Oh, 流惯. Ah, dang it. No, this is 习惯. Yeah. Common, like habit commonly or would use 习惯. 流 is the other way around. And then I was thinking the right hand, but I forgot about the spirit. 习惯. So more like he commonly or habitually rides the bus, rides the public bus to work, right?
乘坐
坐
延伸
延伸延 prolong or extend, prolong 伸 extend. Okay, prolong, extend. 河流向南延伸 river forwards or direction south, and this is extend south, so the river extends southward. Okay.
延伸元旦
Oh yeah, this might be a little, well, it has some hidden meanings to it, so, or not hidden meanings, but it has some cultural meanings to it, so I think we'll be fine. On New Year's Day, you stay up until daybreak until the sun emerges from the horizon like a huge coin dollar. Oh, interesting. If you look closely at the sun dollar, you will see the year it was printed was none other than this new year. Interesting way to go about it. New Year's Day. We could also make a yen yen, like a hongbao reference too for money. Or like like a fortune day as well. 元旦是新年的第一天 Yeah.
元旦
Although it kind of slightly end up. No, it's okay.
逃跑
I'm here. I'm trying to figure out if I would accidentally think of New Year's Eve instead. 逃跑 escape and run away. Yep. Okay. Run and escape. Escape. All right. What's 我想逃跑 Okay. What you're running away from.
逃跑
Okay. Oh there, Bree. I'm doing pretty well today. How are you doing? Spent most of my evening preparing. I got a few things here and there to do. Prep work for Otakon, and then watch Severance for most of the day. Reading the patch notes for P5X because today is a P5X update. And then we're doing P5X. What have you been up to?
拜访
拜访
元旦
Done. Oops.
乘坐
乘坐 Just kind of having a lazy day. Fair enough. Fair enough. How does one laze about?
延伸
延伸
逃跑
逃跑 Alright. 礼拜 Yeah, 礼拜 I don't think okay, let me see what does it. For many religions, especially Christianity, a week is marked off by the ceremony where they pay respect to their gods. Oh, that's kind of that I haven't thought about it that way. That's excellent actually. This literally means to attend religious service and will sometimes have that meaning, but the vast majority of the time it will be referred to as a week as we teach it here. Yeah. We buy, but I haven't thought of it that way. Huh. Yeah, Sunday. We buy. Nice. That's a great way to help me remember it. Although Li Bai is weak regardless. Interesting. I like it. Yeah, so this, yeah, I it's kind of hard to say this is a mnemonic because this is the meaning of this term. Like, you know, it's the direct meaning of the term. I think Li Bai's this meaning is more of a direct translation than the colloquial use of week. It's kind of, you gotta love those fun facts. I always appreciated the whole Sunday thing. I didn't practice spiritualism, right? I'm not a practitioner of spiritualism. However, I've been to several services, like different ones, like 4 or 5 different sects of spiritualism, and they were very unique experiences, for sure. So I genuinely, like, I thought it was very palpable, the people collecting on a specific day to remind themselves of their due diligence, right? Their due diligence and their convictions. You buy. I love it. it's the reason why it's interesting, it's super interesting, is because Chinese, right? Chinese, I often share this anecdotally. There's quite a lot of, despite not necessarily being incredibly public about spiritualism, there's quite a lot of mysticism and superstition that ingrains public decorum, like saving face, ancestral things, duty, lots of things that run parallel to spiritualism, but it can be misunderstood as spiritualism, but not quite the same. Some might say one religiously do something, right, as being more of a consistent thing. I don't know what today is, but apparently my father, like for example, here's a good example. So I don't know what today is, but my father prepped 2 boiled eggs, and some lobster today. So that would mean something. It's August. Let me see. What could it be? I don't actually know. Yeah, maybe he's just being weird today. Oh, wait. August 4th. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Usually there's a reason. Mid-Autumn Festival is not until September. So I don't know. Huh. That's what I mean by Chinese patterns. When you have very specific things that show up in the average day, there's often a reason behind it. But the reasons are not necessarily grounded in pragmatism a lot of times.
礼拜
Okay.
逃走
逃走. Oh, okay. To escape. Okay, fair enough. Instead of oh no, it's still run away. Okay. 逃走. 他成 Oh no, I am supposed to. Do I know this? It's just jailer alone. Maybe it's like Lan. It's probably not Lan. Lan something. 逃走了. 监狱. The 监狱. Surf. Handgun. Ground. Plate. Oh, I do. I'm supposed to know this. Yes, 监狱. That's firm. Firm and then something. Ooh, 监 is weak. Oh no. No. The other 监I'm thinking of has dirt on the bottom. And it's not. Wait. Is it? Hold up. I'm thinking of another Jian. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of another Jian. Firm? Yeah. It's a foreman and dirt. They just happen to be homophones. That's all. Okay. 逃走. What?
逃走 乘客
乘客. Riding, yes. A passenger, of course. 乘客在车站等什么？等到 No 等待 等待 Interesting. Da is treat. Dun. So, wait treat. Okay.
乘客 一旦
Done. Once makes sense. 1 day break. Once or 1 day. 一旦我们完成这线工作，就可以休息。Fair enough. Once we finish today's work, or this work, once we finish this work, then we are able to rest, right? Once we finish this task, we can rest. Yeah.
一旦
Done. 一旦
伸
Let's
手
say 一旦相手 extend a hand to reach out. Yeah, fair enough. 相手相手拿了一本书相手拿了一本书 reached out. Interesting. To grab, reach out to grab.
伸手
Okay, right.
礼拜伸手乘客一旦逃走
All right. Next one.
抓狂
Ooh, this one's not the greatest, but I kind of get it. 抓狂 to grab crazy. It's kind of like to grab onto a state of crazy. Yeah. To be driven crazy. Yeah. Driven to shake. Like kind of grab and shake. 他的right? 他的态度 that's 让人抓狂人 oh man no yeah 让人 okay it's fine
他的态度让人抓狂。
让人抓狂 that person's temperament or like attitude, that person's temperament is recognize like towards people, recognize or like regarding people to be driven crazy. So his temperament drives people crazy. Okay, yeah, makes sense. 让人 it's like regarding people or concerning people. Crazy?
抓狂山沟
jungle Shango mountain go enclosed like secluded mountain or ditch. Oh right, I'm not thinking about the right thing. Shango a mountain ditch, does that also include crevasse, a valley? No, a ravine, gullies. So it's not flexible enough for crevasse or a ravine. I mean, not a ravine, but like a valley. Interesting. A gully. I don't use gully too much, nor ravine. Hold on. Relationship between valley, ravine, and canyon or canyon. All right, some English and fjord. I actually use fjord more than I use gully. Valleys, ravines, and canyons are all erosional landforms characterized by depression in the Earth's surface, but they differ in scale and characteristic. I see. A valley is the broadest. I see. And then ravines are smaller and narrower and steeper versions. And then canyons are large, deep, very steep. Okay, okay. And then it looks like gully. I didn't look at gully. What the heck? Where does gully fit in this continuum? Or what about a gorge? Oh my gosh, heck in English. All right. All four are, okay, all four different size and scale. So a ravine is small, steep. Valley is broader. Canyon is gigantic, deep and steep. And gully is a small channel erosion, typically from rainwater. Interesting. So a gully is smaller than a ravine, or smaller than a valley, and narrow. Okay, so we're talking about something narrower than a valley. Smaller and narrower. And in canyon is just wide and deep and everything. Valley is okay. All right. I got you. So not quite a valley, but not quite as broad as a valley, but not quite as deep and gigantic as a canyon. Got it. All right. I can gully. Ta套进了香沟，掉进了香沟，
他掉进了山沟，
掉进了 oops I said 掉进了 interesting Phil 掉进 oops what oh I added a G
山沟
okay
水沟
a gutter. Oh, that makes sense. Like those type of gutter. 水沟 and a ditch. Oh yeah, I can kind of see that. Okay. 路边的水沟什么？筑基了。堵基了
路边的水沟堵塞了，
堵塞了 Is that? Oh no, that's not the same character. It just looks like it. But the bottom is actually different. It's actually slightly oh man, hold up. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of foundation. Oh, the top is different too. Oh, it's just the top. It has a cap. It has a dollhouse on top. Oh yeah, right. Sai. Oh, it's a Sila. It's participation. Sai. Yeah, it's a Sila. Fine. Right? Yeah. That's a misread. It happens when characters are small. I take I scan, but it needs to be bigger. Wait, not participation. Oh, competition. They're using competition, right? Makes sense. Yeah. Competition. Oh, wait, it's not. Oh, it's not competition. The bottom is incorrect. The bottom is different. That's right. Competition has but it's it's related to stuff into. Oh, block to stuff into. Oh, okay. It just happens to coincidentally be also a site. All right. Oh, we're getting some interesting ones. So not a misread, but still a misread, kind of. I picked the closest thing to it. Out of habit, I picked the closest thing to it. What is this? 水沟
水沟
借
界
to guard against. Oh man, I think we have maybe 8. Guard against, defend against, maybe even prevent, protect, escort. There's also just defend, guard. There's like, I think there are at least 8 or 9 different ways of expressing this sentiment. Boy, we're getting up there. Jimmy Neutron, I'm pretty sure it's like 8, around 8. Jimmy Neutron is in the bathroom of the electricity plant. Interesting. This time, did any of them involve Jimmy Neutron? The closest one I can think of is Walter White and Hulk. Yes, so this might actually be the first Jimmy Neutron one. Jimmy Neutron is in the bathroom of the electricity plant where he has set up an electric fence. Gotcha. That is drilled into the tile floor. The bathroom, electric fence, nice. To guard against the crazy floating electric halberds. Alright, now you lost me. That float around the bathroom, seeking to take him out. They bumped against the fence and failed to go past. And Jimmy is glad this improvisation has helped him guard against what was seemingly certain death. A fence, but floating electric halberds. I guess he needs to have a reason for the fence, huh? Huh. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Alright, so I think Jimmy Neutron snuck into the bathroom of a secret electricity plant, like a secret layers power plant, right? Where in order to do this, he had to sneak by an electric fence that was used to guard against intruders. With these electric fences, there are also guards with electrified halberds, right? Halberds to prevent intruders. But Jimmy Neutron is sneaking in to try to sabotage the secret layers electricity plant, right? That's gonna be where we're gonna go. Although it kind of sounds like James Bond, but that's okay, I suppose. Could I end up saying 这 instead of 借? There is a chance. To give up drinking, to guard against alcohol. 戒酒. Interesting. Fingering. 戒指. How does this work? Fingering to guard against finger? Oh boy, and I don't feel like this to guard against. Alright. I'm not sure how I feel about the guard against now.
界
What's an alternative to unify these? Prevent might be okay. Oh no, that doesn't. No, like I don't know. Interesting.
呆
That's a interesting one. A die. We finally got die. All right, as a standalone. Interesting. It's Dracula. Dracula is in front of the high school, chasing after a fool that has stolen his vampire cape. The fool climbs the top of a tree while Dracula yells at him to give it back. The high school students look on from afar, laughing at Dracula and the fool. I think it's kind of just sufficient if Dracula is in front of the high school looking for his next fool, right? Looking for his next fool to drain his next victim, right? And he was able to fool someone into becoming the fool, right? It's fine. There's plenty to do because there's only one character. It's awfully not specific. To stare blankly. Oh, interesting. Die. To send out fool. Yee. Bookworm. Oh, this kind of sounds like a contraction though. 出呆字 book fool, a book fool thing, a bookworm, dumbstruck, 木凳 口袋 木凳口袋 eye dung, which I'm not familiar with that dung, and mouth fool, dumbstruck. All right, what's the contrast between dumbstruck and awestruck and speechless? Okay, man, I'm learning some weaknesses. Dumbstruck, awestruck, and speechless are adjectives describing inability to speak due to strong emotions, but with slightly different. Okay, dumbstruck implies being so shocked or surprised that speaking is impossible. The emotion can be positive or negative. Okay, awestruck is probably just positive. Describes intense wonder, amazement, or even dread. It often expresses being deeply impressed by something grand. Okay, that's fine. Speechless, in general. Okay. I would say possibly speechless for dumbstruck, but fool. Interesting. What unifies these? To stare blankly. Okay, the blankly part. Bookworm is interesting. That's a pivot. Or interesting. I think I have a different other than fool. More like coaxed. Like I know this is like to fool someone, but to draw in. Grab attention. Maybe even like smitten. Will I think of fool? I will still think of fool, but I don't think that's the word that I would use for these. Like for example, this is 书刀字. So it's a person who is incredibly drawn in by books, bookworm, right? Or fool, to be interested in, a fool that is obsessed or really drawn to books, right? And then this is when you send out something, the thing is like mesmerized or struck, right? Like their attention is Oh, no, wait. Maybe not. Maybe it's more like hypnotized or trance. I don't know. Okay. We'll just stick to fool. Because this is fool for the component. I don't quite think these are quite it. Uh,
呆
I'll have to think about it as we go on. um, 抓狂.
抓狂
How does this work? Okay.
呆
Okay. I can see why that came later as opposed to first. If that was intentional.
山沟
香沟
水沟
水沟 What? Oh. Okay.
界
I don't know. I'm worried. Yeah, I'm worried. 丑. Okay. Charlie Brown is inside the bakery where he is looking for a croissant to buy. Suddenly, the light goes off, causing Charlie to be very worried. Suddenly, some bakers light some grain stalks on fire and begin walking slowly towards Charlie Brown, who, being too worried that they want to knock him out, he worries so much that his heart pops out of his chest and onto the floor-covered ground, and he passes out. The bakers look over Charlie, worried about whether they will get sued because Charlie worried himself to death in their shop. Okay, I don't... It's like crossing the line most of the time. You know, Charlie Brown is inside the bakery. The power suddenly, to buy something, but, you know, Charlie is very unlucky. The power goes out, right? The lights go out. So he thought maybe it'd be a great idea to light a grain stalk on fire. Unfortunately, that only caused everyone else to worry, right? Heart racing, he decided it would be a great idea to light some grain stalks on fire to light the area, causing mass worry everywhere, right? It's fine. Good. We're good enough. Homesickness. Interesting. Ah, I get it. Countryside worry or hometown worry. Interesting. 乡, right? 乡愁 愁 to send out worry, okay. 愁容 to contain worried look.
丑
愁
扮
to dress up, you say. 扮 we know this one. We still know something. I guess we know a character from HSK 5. Interesting. Fun. Bart Simpson is in the bathroom of the pawn shop. Okay. Dressed up as a monster out of various things he bought from the pawn shop. Fair enough. He wears 2 fins on his shoulders. Okay. And has a gigantic finger sticking out of his forehead. Okay. He also has a rusty secondhand sword to complete his costume. He is dressed up like this so he can scare any customers that come into the pawn shop. Alright. That checks out. It could be anything though. Let's just say he's a sword-wielding fish monster. He puts his fingers into the fins and grabs the sword, and okay, it's good enough. Fun. To play a role. Interesting. Ban Yen. Ban Yen. Yeah, Daban. Daban is the vocabulary that I'm thinking of. Okay.
扮
Oh, to dress up. That's fine. Actually, we're just gonna write to dress. Not quite it, but good enough.
甲
Jia. Press from both sides. I know this one too. That's the traditional character, but close enough. If you get something big and surround it with 2 wedges, you make a sandwich. Okay, sure. Though the depiction of this component also serves as a warning. If the contents of the sandwich are too big, they will fall out of each side of the wedges, wasting the filling. Be sure to follow this advice in making your own sandwich. I mean, that's pretty good. Sandwich. Yeah, narrow. Yep. It's part of narrow. Is exactly what I was thinking. How this character works. Or this component. I wasn't thinking about press from both sides, but we don't have narrow either. Interesting. Okay. Sandwich. You know, I'm just gonna add sandwich in case. I randomly typed sandwich. Ja. Okay, press from both sides. Makes sense. That kind of works with sandwich. Jimmy Neutron is inside the lobby of the auditorium, waiting in line to enter the main room. It is quite packed, and he is pressed from both sides from other people lining up, barely able to move, forming a person sandwich. It's just sandwich between 2 people, right? Sandwich is also a verb at this point. Hungry. He takes out some ingredients and make a sandwich, pressing from both sides the 2 pieces of bread to complete his PB and J. Okay. I thought they were gonna say something like, oh, you know, it's really crowded. While he's crowded, he made some time to and wait. You know, press from. He just makes sure his sandwich is good to go. But this is pretty good. I like this, being the sandwich between people. Although it could be anyone. So how do I differentiate Jimmy Neutron from everyone else? Or maybe he was smart enough to bring along something while he waits, despite being pressed against each other.
甲猜
Honestly, I can just like, whoops. Honestly, a sandwich is fine. Oh, it's here. Okay. He does add sandwich. Okay. I'm like, just type sandwich as opposed to the whole thing. Thai, interesting. Oh no, that's not shellfish. I'm okay with this. Thai to guess. We have one other guess. Yeah, one other guess. Casper. Casper's in front of the high school where he is playing a guessing game with a poodle. Excuse me. In his hand, he holds either a moon or a beanstalk. The poodle has to guess which it is by barking. Some students are skipping class stand nearby, betting on whether the poodle will guess correctly or not. Alright, that's fair enough. I think that's cute. Okay. Cai xiang. To guess. To think. To suppose. Yes. Tai ce. To measure. I guess. Conjecture. That's a fancy way to say guess. But with some measures, so like an educated guess.
猜
Okay. Sandwich, Sammy. Okay.
甲
Yeah. Sandwich. Okay. Wait. Oh. Mm-hmm.
丑
Cho. Oh, Cho is in. Okay. I don't know if that's part of the vocabulary.
半
Okay.
猜
Okay. All right. Get into it.
书
It is comfort, but relax. Comfort works.
珍贵
时间是最珍贵的资源之一。
Word of wisdom. Time is the most precious thing, or it's one of the most precious things. That's what that sentence says. The Heckers. Oh,
乐 中央
我需要去中央车站。
why? Okay, my gut feeling failed me.
扫桃花
桃花在空中飘落。
棒球
他的棒球技术非常优秀。
Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. That's not that's not what I thought it was. Actually. How does this work? Oh, whoops. I missed the N. It's fine. Jun. Zijun. Zijun. Old. Oh, why am I drawing a blank? Okay, why? Foreman door. No. What? Oh, wrong tone. It's fine.
摆平
他很擅长摆平争执。
By ping, arrange flat. Arrange flat, like in a row, like a line. Arrange flat. I should read the sentence. I should have been. Hmm.
传染
如果你生病了，你可以传染给其他人。
Hmm.
启示，
这是一则重要的启示。
Open issue. How does that work? To raise an issue? I don't know how to express this. Raise an issue. Notice. Raise an issue is fine. Okay.
桃树，
桃树上有许多小鸟。
开启，
这本书开启了我的思维。
Yep.
润，
Moist. Okay.
自尊，
不要因为自尊而拒绝帮助。
Moist.
尊严，
尊严是每个人的基本权利。
传染病，
他患有传染病。
Infectious disease, but infectious is or contagious. That's good enough. What in the
急，
okay? Huh? What does that say? 他很 something. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know what that third character is. 他很 something 长 长摆平静 and I don't know what the right one is. Too many unknown characters. Arrange flat, like line up, just like settle. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm like, arrange flat. Settle down. Yeah, let's settle. It's fine. What is it? Sure.
.条文，
法律条文。
Strip writing. How do I strip of writing? Like a smaller, like a piece of writing? It's like a shortened writing, a clause. Okay, just short pieces, fine. Or like it's fine. The literature stuff is going to be very a place we are gonna have to negotiate in the future. Requires more nuance and context, like what's considered a clause. Wait, what happened? Oh, relax is what they want. Yeah. What? Oh, I typed the wrong thing. What the heck? Why did I type Li instead of Yi?
冰棒，
我喜欢在夏天吃冰棒。
墨
Okay. Still haven't locked in yet.
央求
他央求我帮忙。
Might be one of those days.
培植
我们需要培植更多的树木。
Oh my gosh, that typo. What? It's either. Either is good enough. No, what's happening? Oh, wait.
浓重
这个蛋糕的味道很浓重。
More heavy. But I'm having problems with this. How does this work? Yeah. Oh yeah, concentrated. Okay.
咸菜
我喜欢吃咸菜。
宜是
Whoops. I missed the I and explain.
煮疑问
如果你有任何疑问，请告诉我。
致命
这种植物含有致命的毒素。
成阿姨
我阿姨很善良。
婆
Old woman. Old woman. Could be wife for the character assignment.
县级
这是一项县级法律。
Excuse me? I'll have to think about that.
耳朵
他的耳朵很敏感。
Heck. No. It's gone. Okay, it's back.
治疗
这种药物可以治疗感冒。
汗水
汗水比灵感更重要。
游泳池
游泳池的水很清澈。
花朵
这束花朵很美。
解压
人群挤压在一起。
寄生虫
那食物里有寄生虫。
The heck? Okay.
啊
Oh,
善
okay. So what went down here? Oh, oh.
躺下
他感觉累了，就躺下休息。
I took the wrong thing.
多余
这份文件有一些多余的资讯。
Okay.
到处
到处都是树木。
Everywhere, yeah. I don't remember the doll arrive at location.
细 耐心
教小孩子需要耐心。
It just feels like patience, 耐心, you know?
有 握
Yep.
台 诚实
诚实非常重要。
孙女
我的孙女很懂事。
户 心机
心肌为心脏提供动力。
动 站 无敌
他是一位无敌的英雄。
静 统计
统计看起来不太好。
Statistics is a very questionable one. Very questionable. YOLO? Okay, that didn't work. What? That's definitely a blowgun. I'm drawing a blank. I'll have to wait.
食盐、
食盐是常见的调味品。
线、雀、腹、观赏、
观赏歌剧演出。
Award or commend or enjoy? Enjoy is fine. It's more like to observe enjoyment, but to observe and enjoy. That's fine. Okay. Like it's more like a reward. A rewarding experience or a rewarding observation. It's just enjoyment. I didn't mean. I was thinking reward, like award.
稳定、
稳定的家庭关系。
Okay, so what happened here? I feel like it's. I thought it was. It's not that. Oh.
减、
Okay. Got it eventually.
载体、
语言是思想的载体。
可贵、
自由比生命更可贵。
Oh no. I lost it. It's gone. Oh no. Arrow to the mouth. What is that? Oh wait. I know.
智力、
那只狗智力低。
Okay. That might disappear. Whoops. That might disappear at some point down the line, maybe 2 or 3 months from now.
以免、
经常擦油，以免生锈。
加速、
我们必须加速向前。
Excuse me.
临床、
临床经验对医生很重要。
or just clinical. This was just yeah. Fine.
边、购物、
我还要买一个购物袋。
What? I feel like it's
活该、
这家伙落得如此下场，
oh
活该。
That's right.
零、 默读，
这个孩子不能默读。
It's a typo. Okay.
泉水，
这个地区的泉水非常清澈，
延平，
别把盐瓶打翻了。
I have to go to the bathroom.
优，
Okay.
鼠标，
他想要一个无线鼠标。
高速公路，
高速公路很长，
除夕，
除夕是农历年的最后一天。
摸鱼，
他这个月常常摸鱼。
松鼠，
这只松鼠有一条大尾巴。
暗示，
让我给你一个暗示。
孤，一辈子，
他一辈子都没有去过海边。
寻求，
学生们寻求老师的帮助。
It's a request. It's still request. To seek is still request too. Like you're seeking something, you're requesting. It's a mix of the two. Is seek and request. Oops. That's not how you spell that sound in my head.
敌视，
他因为不同意见而遭受了同事的敌视。
What is that? Oh no, I have a blank. It's a blank right now. Bore in mouth is not good enough. Yeah, it's usually the simple characters. Oh.
和，
Speaking of cough, I have a persistent cough right now. Okay.
矮人，
矮人的房子建在山洞里。
之，前戏，
今晚是婚礼前夕。
What? Yellow? That doesn't work. Bears and finger. Oh. Yeah, this is really weak. Oh,
扔
like 5th day in a row or something. Being really weak.
牛奶
他喝很多牛奶。
要是
要是你有问题，可以问我。
Oops. Bay, not by. Okay.
低温
我不在低温下跑步。
拒收
这家店拒收现金。
show. Oh wait. Just refuse or reject. Refuse and reject are close enough. So we'll probably add that. Pretty sure.
树根
他被树根绊了一下。
Yes. This has
奇怪
been Guai
我昨
has
天做了
been
一个奇
weak
怪的梦。
for some time. Okay. Sorry. Excuse me.
精神
这是多么高尚的精神！
Or spirit, I guess. Yeah, spirit's better, huh? I went with that. That was supposed to be Fuzhuang.
拒绝
他们拒绝接受帮助。
or refuse. Fine.
年幼
这位老人照顾年幼的孙子。
Fuzhuang.
服装
服装店。
骑
What? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something else. So I'll have to rethink that. That didn't work either. Uh,
预约
你的预约是几点？
it's an appointment or a reservation. Reservation's fine too. Maybe even a date. Okay. Okay.
按 胖困
It's just talking about Jian. This Jian. Right? Ooh, maybe, you know?
前辈
他是我们公司的前辈。
Pretty sure, yeah. Jian, and then... It's not it. Why do I want to type? Oops, that's not what I wanted to type. I actually wrote the wrong. Oops, that's Yuan. Yuan. That's net. So
民众、
唤起民众、
坚决、
okay.
他很坚决、
坚决. Committed, resolved, resolute, yeah.
资、
Oh, that's a common
运、
mix up. I immediately wanted to type Zhong, but that's not it. It's
董事、
懂事
他虽然年纪小，但是很懂事。
understanding, intelligent, sensible. Okay.
网上、
我们可以在网上聊天。
Okay.
学校、
我在一所学校工作。
Okay. So what happened here? So refuse to accept. Right? Maybe just refuse to accept. That is still the same as reject. And refuse is fine still. But yes, understandable.
路口、
路口封闭了，
Or intersection. Yeah, that's fine. And this one. It's not what I think it is. Dang it. And I tried. Whoops. That's call. Oh, yeah, that's call.
回顾、
他常常回顾自己的进步。
Or review, yes. Okay. Oh no, I'm just I'm blanking out so hard on that. It's the finger and balancing a branch, right?
特技、
那位演员自己做特技，
Or a stunt, yeah. It's fine. We're gonna accept that.
长远、
人要有长远的计划。
实力、
他使力关上了卡住的门。
Oh. Oh no, that's like city proper. What is this? What is that? The heck is that? Wait. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, I almost had it. Let's just go and say Dang it. I almost had it and it's gone. Dang. Oh wait, it's because the right is not what I think it is. I think the right is love, right? Yeah, love. Interesting. Oh, I was typing the Japanese.
面试
面试很顺利，
面试 base test? What the heck is 面试?
市区
市区的房价比郊区贵。
Okay, we got a few here.
逐步
我们的中文水平在逐步提高。
Like gradual progress. Step by step. Yeah. Gradual progress is fine. Or progressively. Progress. Good enough, yeah.
永远
他永远只想到自己。
I don't got it. I don't got it. Oh, it's that's right. How do I? Oh yeah, we need to change up this. Yeah, of course it's haha. I almost had it and it disappeared. Yeah, I ended up with sha instead of ha. How about we just have Harry Potter bump into Voldemort in the back, right? The back of the head kind of thing. And he just takes off his gloves and slaps Voldemort across the mouth. And it ran away laughing, I guess. It's not very characteristic of Harry Potter, but that's fine. Shows you how often I use that. Actually, is that our only use of ha? I bet that's why do I have a distinct feeling? Oh no, there's still yawn coming up. All right, I'm not too worried. We still have yawn. What is this? Envoy? My step. It's fine.
法律
法律面前人人平等。
Or law, yeah, that's. Whoops. I messed up the tone there.
往
Base test interview.
商品
出口商品。
哈
Why do I think that's a root? Why?
离
Wrong tongue. Right.
病历，
我们需要您的病历。
It is true. Then I don't know what's happening. My brain stopped. It's gone.
冬季，
冬季是4季之一。
交，阵，
Oh wait, that's battle formation. I don't know what's happening. Okay, hold up. Let's think about this.
理解，
我完全理解你的困境。
解你的困境。
走路，
我有时候走路去工作。
Oh, that failed. It's not that. It's this. Oops. Select or choose.
挑，
Okay, we have one, which is ha, and there's really not much to do with ha, huh? Until we get yawn. Man, that's such a limited use of ha. Well, I'm sure there are other uses. Okay. It's okay today. 不错. Alright, so what do we have? Sandwich? Guy. Yeah. Ja. Cho. Fun. Oh, this might get lost. Tie. Okay. iPhone. 元旦 工作 延伸 跑跑 Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't remember you. The T. Oh, Lee. Oh, right. So Lee Bai. That's right. I gotta remember that because this is a special Lee Bai. The read is not as great as the hearing. Zheng Xiao. Zheng Xiao. Zheng Xiao. Okay. Chang Ke. Yi Dan. Hao Zhou. Hao Zhou. Hao Zhou. 我 Hao Zhou. Zhua Quan. Xian. 像什么 Jungle 谁go? All right. So we have Dracula in front. Whoops. Dracula in front of the high school, hoping that Buffy the Vampire Slayer is not in the house, looking for a fool. His next fool, right? His next victim. But that's pretty straightforward. Okay, Jimmy Neutron is trying to infiltrate the secret power plant by going through the bathroom, right? Bathroom of the power plant, which is guarded by an electrified fence and some guards with electric pokey sticks. Halberds. Right? Wait. What does that have to do with... Oh yeah, guard. To guard against, yeah. Okay. Then we have Jimmy Neutron, who is waiting in the lobby of the auditorium, being the crowded auditorium being sandwiched between people. Meanwhile, he was smart enough, since it's so crowded and it's gonna take a while, he was smart enough to pack a sandwich along the way. So for the wait. Then we have Charlie Brown, who is in the bakery trying to look for some croissants or some pastries in general. But unfortunately, he was unlucky. The lights went out. He got a bit worried. And in his consternation, he decided, sure, why not? Let's just set some grain stalks on fire to create light, which created more worry for everyone. Heart racing, full of worry. We have Bart Simpson, who has retreated to the bathroom, or went off into the bathroom of the pawn shop, putting on the disguise of fins, a sword, right? Fins with his fingers, put on some fins on his fingers, and a sword to disguise as a monster, to dress up as a monster, to pull a prank on any unsuspecting visitors to the bathroom of the pawn shop. Okay. Then we have Charlie. Oh no, not Charlie Brown. Casper. This one's probably the weakest. Casper is in front of the high school. Hanging out with a doggo, a poodle, because, well, Casper is not well accepted, right? And he's playing a guessing game with the doggo. Whether he has a moon-shaped toy in his hand or a beanstalk. And other high school kids look on perplexed, maybe perplexed. And then we have Ha, which is unfortunate. There's not much around it other than it is Ha. It's a sound. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Today was it was okay. It was okay. There were a few loose ones in there. And growing concerning ones, right? But nothing too egregious. Alright folks, that's a wrap for HanziHero. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero, try it out for yourself. You're more than welcome to stop on by, right? Exchange some stories, exchange some laughs, cry about stuff. Cry figuratively, of course. Always welcome for a yap. So until next time, for those who are only interested in HanziHero and Chinese, I suppose. 大家下次见, right? 感谢观看. See you guys next time. Right? Thanks for watching. I got one more thing. After this, I'm gonna get up, stretch, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for a P5X update. Thank you, thank you.
P スタジオ
ブラックウィングス。
All right, folks, welcome back. It is our fifth, right? Not our fifth, our 15th session of P5X, as planned, mapped out by the developers. Today is our patch 1.3.0, with the introduction of. We can go into it quickly. Right, and it looks like we have some new notice stuff. So today is the 1.3 as mapped out, and maintenance, recurring issues. Let's look at recurring issues. This is something new. During combat, the new 5-star, right? Makoto Nijima. Awareness 1 effect, execution, shows up as enrage, usurper. This is a display error. Okay, that's fine. So 1.5, no, not 1.5, 1.3. What is with the 1.3? So let's look at, actually, let's take a look at it this way. So with 1.3, we have an update to the Fist of the Phantom Star thing, which is the bank arc, right? We completed the museum arc approximately 2 weeks ago. It's like shy of 2 weeks. I'll go over more about that yet. So the main thing that I'm covering now is the bank arc, right? And of course, with the bank arc comes Queen, or Makoto Nijima, right? Makoto Nijima, and of course her limited weapon, 5-star weapon, the silent pistol arms. I am going to do a poll, a limited poll this time. We'll probably do it at the end to cap off stuff. We did skip over Yusuke. This one, I'm actually using these two for the time being. So, and then there's a bonus, so I'll talk about why my motivations about that. But she seems like a single target, and it's a nuke source. I only have Leo right now. I was thinking about skipping over her because, I don't know, Leo is sufficient. But we'll pick her up. There's just because this banner has 4 that are enriched that I'll probably use for the next 2 or 3 banners, right? Anyways, so the event update, we have the bank arc, and that also comes with the sinners. So it does appear that the sinners rotated out. So the previous sinner of vanity rotated out for, or maybe sinner of vanity, yeah, sinner of vanity rotated out for the next one, and more on that in a bit. And then we have other stuff. So Yumi Shina and Kiyoshi Kurotani, these are new characters, right? The characters part of the P5X universe, new synergies, and they have tied to them their introductory side missions. So we'll look into those. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to track it, but it's fine. There is a few other things we may or may not get to because they require social life points. Last time there was an addition to the soccer team, right? The soccer team. And turns out I triggered it right after, in the same day. Our boy Kurosawa-kun, right? The soccer captain. they were practicing and getting pumped for the event, and he got like bumped into by his own teammate and got injured, and he's hiding that injury, and that's the only cutscene left. The reason why I bring this up is because with this introduction, right, with this update, where is it? It's listed. There are various things that on top of the new synergy or new promises or accomplices, right? The two new ones which will trigger. There are other side missions that are added, which side missions include the new characters, right? Chizuko Nagao is the older character, and she's part of the P5X universe, which is also complementary to Makoto, probably. And then we have these others. Haruna was one of the first, one of the 5-star banners that were added. So now she's added into the P5X universe. Rikuto Shimizu is also one of the banners. So we're getting more of the original P5X original characters, right? And then of course Makoto is added to Cafe LeBlanc, just like Yusuke, because that's part of the P5R crossover, right? Anyways, and then there's like one little ad right here that says Band Club, probably at the one next little side story that is happening, much like the soccer club. I don't know if I'm going to be able to trigger this, so we'll see. It deals with actually hitting the social links, right? So I logged in. I already did. It looks like the dailies don't refresh. Did they? Wait. Oh no, the dailies are gonna refresh in 36 minutes. So in 36 minutes, the dailies are gonna refresh. So we're just not gonna do the dailies and stuff yet. Right. Okay. So let's get into our event. One thing, an update from last time. So Sinners of Vanity and Gluttony, right? So the timer was correct. This expires on that timer. I thought there might have been an error. We did get to level Distortion 25. So Distortion 25 gives you the max amount of awards for your stamina. So that's like 60 for 500 tokens. So I started chipping away at the store, the museum store. I didn't quite use all my stamina, like free rotating stamina, to collect all these things, but generally it is cost effective. It is incredibly cost effective. So I will try to empty the bank. The downside is I can't use my rotation that was possible for this very quickly. It's a really quick rotation at 25. So we'll see if we can get to 25 here, Distortion 25. And last time I kind of goofed, or not really goofed. I played along by leveling up one at a time. You can just skip. Like it opens the next like 3 or 4 levels. So you can actually skip 4 levels at a time to get to 25. So that's what we'll do this time with this boss and see if we get to 25. I'm guessing this boss is the same format. It has 30 distortions. Every 5 is an increase in the number of tokens you get. So you want to get to 25. And that's when I started using stamina. It's 60 stamina for 500 tokens. And then you just buy these because they're far more efficient than using your stamina for this. So I like to think outside of like doing dailies and stuff to fill those requirements, if all stamina is done in 16 days, you can empty both stores, which is a lot of resources. Lots of resources. So just to demonstrate, like the museum, we completed this from last time, right? And then got to, it requires difficulty 20, right? And then now we have the new ones, which is mirrored. But no more labyrinth. The labyrinth was not like renewed or anything. But we have our bank rewards, our bank art rewards, and then these things are new. I didn't mention this, but these things are a new token, which is being used in exchanges. And I don't know if this was introduced at the same time or they accelerated, but so here's the new Land of Fortune. It allows you to get all the awakenings, right? And then stuff, but it would take more than this event. So we'll leave it at that for now. I saw 900 or maybe, yeah, I only saw maybe 800. Not even enough. But I am interested in this weapon, which has like something to do with blessing. My wonder is support. It's a support role, which is what I've come to think is most effective. It has the most utility, right? So one thing I'm curious about is if this has a time limit. Like it says season ends in 16, so I'm guessing the store closes up, right? But these chapters are not. They tend to get added like this way. They get added to the Crossroads of Fate probably, right? It'll probably be like chapter 2. These are already placeholders, so clearly there's gonna be a 3rd chapter and a 4th chapter. There is a chance the 2nd chapter was the arc. So museum arc is chapter 2, and the bank arc is chapter 3, and then there's a 4th chapter, right? So they get moved, but the currency, if you can see, if you go to old, I think the currency is still accessible. The reason why it's dimmed out here is because I've already collected all of them. So I'm guessing that's going to be true for even... So you're not necessarily in a rush. Maybe. I'm doing it just in case, right? I need to get used to how they rotate these things out. So I'm pretty much rushing to get everything in stores. It's kind of fun. That's kind of the benchmark, right? For for free to play, you just see how many resources you can collect, right? While balancing everything else out. And then this was started a week ago, almost a week ago, like 5 days ago, and it's just your normal. It got implemented later as opposed to at the beginning, but it's you do your daily tasks, which all these daily tasks kind of overlaps with all your other daily tasks, which doesn't really dramatically increase the time, and then you get free stuff, right? So this is almost over. It has 2 days, and I only need to do 3 tasks to max this out, and then the rest doesn't matter unless they convert this into rewards. I don't know. Usually if you have excess, okay, it usually says some there if there's an excess currency, right? Excess currency, they would convert it into gems or something, but you can clearly see it's 2 days, but I only need 150 points to reach the end of the rewards. So what happens when you have excess of these? I guess there's no reason to be doing these because there's no other rewards attached to them. Before there was, like for like Metro of Desire and stuff. So. Oh, there are coffers. All right, and we have new login rewards. This time 7 coins as opposed to 7 premium things. So, but we're gonna pull regardless. We're gonna use some gems this time around. All right, let's go and check out the new peeps. The store is refreshed with a bunch of stuff. I don't usually look at the store, so. All right, so let's check out Queen because we will be adding Queen. Actually, that fighting style thing also shows up when you do the trial. Yeah, Makoto, single target. Extra damage to foe elemental ailments. I generally like elemental ailments, so we're gonna. When certain conditions are met during battle, she can enter Crash Out, and her skills will be enhanced, greatly increasing her attack and survivability. She is able to heal allies while strengthening herself. Interesting. I'm guessing this Crash Out is she's a chore character, or she's a stack character. Basically, you either attack or maybe inflict elemental ailments enough times that she transforms, or like she levels up, right? For briefly, for like 1 or 2 turns, and then maybe she has access to a special skill. We'll probably see. Let's see. Holy! Oh yeah, this is the other character that's added, and we'll probably try to grab her too at the same time. I don't know if she's limited, so that's a question. Okay, so let's see what she does. Nuke damage 1, decrease target defense of Chizuko's. Oh my, up to okay, so oh, that's pretty nice, interesting, and inflict random elemental ailments target does not have. Interesting, so it does combo with Makoto, right? Nuke all damage, inflict random. Random's good because then you don't have to be restricted to having weaknesses, right? Nuke damage to one opponent. Increase target damage taken based on. Oh, she's a debuffer. The 2 debuffers. Excellent. Yeah, so she pairs well with Makoto. Right. Makoto. Okay, so let's just see. Freeze. What else did you do? So freeze, shock, radiation. Oh, it's probably because this person, the trial character is probably pretty loaded. And then her. Oh, her persona is a bike. Very nice. Did she say Johanna? Nuke damage. Nuke damage to foes. Okay, it's a multiplier. Inflict random ailment. Oh, she does too. Prioritizing one target doesn't. Prioritizing ones that don't have it. So she's guaranteed to. Interesting. To inflict something that's different instead of overlapping, right? Change damage to 20% for hits on same target. Interesting. And she has healing. Restore 1 ally. Increase Makoto's attack 46% for 2 turns. Okay, so she... So you probably want to use President's prowess right before she crashes out. We gotta find out when she crashes out, but not for this. We don't really have to worry about it. We can just figure it out as we play. Gain 3 tenacity and gain more tenacity. Okay, tenacity is probably the currency. So it stacks with that. And how much? We'll have to look at how much tenacity do you need before she crashes out. Nuke damage to 1. Okay, gain 2 tenacity. If target has elemental elements, activate technical and deal bonus nuke damage. Okay. So that's good for single targeting, right? Let's look. Oh, maybe it's heat. Increase next skills damage with will. Oh no. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. So we use this probably. Unless we are followed by her. Interesting. And do you get a random element? It's for each hit. Dang, that's really good for single targeting. Yep, burn. I saw burn twice. Okay, so he basically has everything. So what do we have? We have basically what? Wait, are all of these elemental? Oh, I didn't think there were this many. Burn makes sense. That's the fire one. Freeze, shock, windswept. I'm missing this. Radiation. Maybe this is devastating impact, and then eagle eye. I don't actually know. Maybe these aren't. I thought these are the only 4. I'm pretty sure these are the only 4, right? Elemental. These are elemental ailments. Well, actually, then where does radiation come? I'm not quite sure all the. I think these are the four that is most familiar to me that are considered elemental ailments. I think these are like attribute or like a different group. Like these four are a different group, and these four. So that's what I'm thinking. And then obviously we know what she does. And then what is Wonder equipped with? Oh, is it just mine? Oh, okay. Increase users' magic damage. I'm guessing magic damage is everything that's not physical. But that's that might be an overgeneralization. And you can only target self. That's interesting. Alright, what's their highlight? Nuke 1 foe, 400% plus. Gain 2 frenzied voltage. Immediately spend frenzy voltage to inflict up to 2 elemental ailments on foes. Okay. So multiple. Spend all remaining frenzy voltage to increase the skill's damage per stack. So repeated. She has stacks for repeated use. Interesting. What about you? Just nuke 1, chance to inflict. Okay. Interesting. That's stacking, alright. That's a lot of stacks. Alright, we're fine. Interesting. The other character looks like more of a stingray situation, huh? Alright, so let's collect our reward. And then now we have these guys. We might as well go and talk to these guys, right? Alright, so our new bonds. We have 2 new bonds. Yeah, Kyoshi Kurotani. Oh, Kurotani is one of the contracts, right? He's the fire guy? Yeah, he's the fire guy. Alright. The Boy of Legend. Sure. Let's go meet our 2 new accomplices. Or I forgot what they're called. They're synergies, but is there a formal name for these guys? Call them accomplices. Alright, let's go and check it out. Gotta go to the library. At school. Okay. Alright, buddy. Kurotani-kun. Yeah? Oh. So I done goofed last time. Between like all the launch content and 1.1, I didn't realize that you can't play things in 2 speed or 1.5 speed. So I was reading all the dialogue, right, a little over 2 weeks ago, and turns out it was just because I had it on double speed. So, and then there's also an auto feature. So now we're just gonna listen to the voice actors. Yeah. So no problems there. We're just gonna auto this from now on. Why is he talking to us like he knows who we are?
黒谷清って言います。
Okay. Sure.
クールな名乗りですね。 この
Saying your name is not a cool introduction, okay?
俺があなたを呼ぶときはそう呼ぶことにしますよ。俺のことは清って呼んでください。
Alright.
大丈夫。覚悟はとっくに決めています。このタイミングでってことは俺に会いに来たんですよね。
Not really. No.
だとしたら運命ですよね。
Of course.
お互いの境遇を思えば必然です。あなたのような人が現れるのを待ってました。運命に導かれた選ばれし者の到来を。ああ、すみません。話を元に戻します。あなた、この学園に蔓延している例の脅威に気づいてるんですよね。
Reds?
知らないんですか？選ばれし者なのに。
You need to calm down, boy.
実は俺も選ばれし者なんです。この学園の平和を守るためにやってきてて。
I gotta go.
最後まで聞いてってくださいよ。それにもうあなたも当事者なんです。俺、もともとの能力にあぐらをかかず、日夜勉強や調査してて気づいたんです。今、この学校がさまざまな怪奇現象に見舞われてるってことにね。 最近じゃファントムなんてのも流行ってますが、俺はああいうの好きじゃありません。謎も事件の原因もきちんと解明しないと気持ち悪いでしょ。
Determining their cause, huh?
さすがは。俺が言いたいのはまさにそこです。 何もしなければきっとこの学園の生徒が例の脅威の餌食になってしまう。脅威の謎を解いて被害を未然に防ぎ、何も知らない生徒たちを守る存在。それが選ばれし者なのです。ああ、今日からは選ばれし者たちの一員ってことになりますかね。
Where are you getting your intel from, my dude?
そうです。俺たちこの世界に選ばれてるんですよ。あなた、特別な力を持っていますよね。うまく言えないんですけど、あなたは一人で複数の力を有しているんでしょう。俺の目はごまかせませんよ。
How do you know? Yeah.
俺とあなたはいわば運命で結ばれたソウルメイトです。それと同じ選ばれし者だからわかります。日常に退屈してるんですよね。
I mean, I'm pretty busy actually.
わかってます。わかってますって。それがどんなに辛いことかってことも。この学園に救う例の脅威から生徒を守り、過ぎた能力を持った俺たちの退屈しのぎになる。俺と一緒に選ばれし者になるんです。損はないと思いますけど。
Yeah, we can't leave. This guy's a goober, right? Can't really leave him alone.
一緒に選ばれし者をやってくれたら、お気に入りの本あげてもいいんですよ。
Books?
もう売ってない絶版
For
本
points?
そういうの俺たくさん持ってて
Okay.
だから今後は俺のソウルメイトとしてよろしくお願いします
Dang. This guy really went in. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
ありがとうございます
I was about to say, do we just leave him hanging? Alright. So we get books. Alright, to improve our our wonders social status, social qualities.
あー念のため連絡先を交換しましょう 選ばれし連絡先ですそれじゃあ今回はこの辺で俺は例の脅威について調査に戻りますねああこれ約束の本です決意の証とこの出会いの記念ってとこですか
Okay. A rare book, huh? I wonder how they differ from typical books. I will definitely take my free XP. And then what do we get? Oh, that's not bad. Got marathon energy and some cash. Alright, so let's go meet Yumi Tina. Bartender? She looks like a bartender. Yeah, learn to make drinks. I don't know if I bumped into her already. Deluxe cocktail. Shibuya. Shibuya, off we go. Okay. I'm not sure if we've been to the bar. Ain't no time to wait for traffic. You saw me. I saw you on the way home. I didn't want to make the normies suspicious, so I fled before they could contact. You should have said hi. Oh, I'm sorry, should I have revealed myself? Very well. That's okay. It's a little bit of a goober. A wee bit of a goober. Okay. A bit of a klutz. Fair enough.
ごめんなさい。まさか近くに人がいたとは思わなくて。これ蓋が緩んでたみたい。中身は水だったけど完全に濡れちゃったね。ごめん。
大丈夫です。
大丈夫ではないと思うよ。少なくともそのまま歩くのはちょっと。そうだ、私の店に来て。タオル貸すし、服が乾くまで休んでいって。
She has a green theme going around. I kind of like that. You got your green brownish theme. Earth tones.
いや、本当にごめんね。
Like a sage color. Or
かったけど。
yeah.
そうだ、名前言ってなかったね。
Wait,
私はシーナ。
our character is underage. Wait. Hold up. Our character is underage, though. Suddenly in the bar.
よろしくね。
Yoroshiku.
あれはフレアバーテンディングって言うんだ。
Yeah, flare bartending.
このお店のバーテンダーでね。ここにお酒がたくさん並んでるでしょ。これを使ってドリンクを作るのがお仕事なんだけど。こんな風にパフォーマンスをしながらドリンクを作るのがフレアバーテンディング。バーテンダーっていうとシェイカーを振ってお酒を作るイメージがあるかもだけど、こういうやり方もあるんだよ。さっきのはその練習をしてたってわけ。そうだ、お詫びになるかは微妙かもだけど、よかったら見てほしいな。
A video?
未成年だし、
Yeah,
これと
underage.
それからこっちもありかな。
I already like Sheena already.
はい、お待たせしました。
Can I drink this? Virgin, non-alcoholic.
モクテルってい
Yeah,
う
mocktail.
ノンアルコールのドリンクなんだ。要はジュースみたいなもの。ご賞味くださいませ。
It's like soda, but not quite. It's a little bitter. Sometimes they would have bitters in it. It's sweet. I like this. Generally, that's what I would say too.
ならよかった。君は甘めの味の方が好みなんだね。ついでになんだけど、私のフレアバーテンディングどうだったかな。せっかくだから初見の人の感想とか聞いてみたいなと思ったり。
すごいね。
本当？顔キリッとしながらやってた甲斐あるかも。感想ありがとう。さっき練習してた技も頑張って完成させたいな。
I mean, I can't juggle. Might help cooking skills? Oh, okay. Can I just randomly come again? Oh, that's a good question. Is this place open to minors?
そんなことはないよ。
Yeah.
よかったらまた来てほしいな。うちの店、お酒さえ飲まなければ未成年もウェルカムだから。でも夜遅くまではいられないけどね。その辺をちゃんと守れるなら常連さんになってもいいよ。オーナーはそんなに店にはいない人だけど、お酒を飲めなくても楽しめるお店にしたいって。このモクテルもね、未成年やお酒が苦手な人にも
That's fair
バーの
enough.
雰囲気を楽しんでもらうために出してるんだ。そうだ、これももしよかったらなんだけど、君モクテルの試飲してくれないかな。いろいろ作ってみてるんだけど、味見してくれる人がいなくって、お酒の方が注文されるから。どうかな。そうだ、今ならレシピもついてきます。
We can make them at
お
home.
家で再現できるやつ。いいの？ありがとう。
Very neat. There is a trend in at least somewhat in the United States, right? Where lots of bars now do include non-alcoholic things because it's really about the experience and not necessarily the consumption of the alcoholic product, but still making the experience like it. Quite a trend.
じゃあ君が美味しいって思ってくれるようなモクテル作り頑張るね。あ、もちろんフレアバーテンディングの新しい技も期待して待っててくれると嬉しいな。
Fair enough. Free XP. Okay. What else we do? What else we got here? What other things are there? A puzzle solving expedition, you say? Whoops. I guess let's go there. It's in Shibuya as well. Ain't got time to wait on the traffic. You can actually walk across here. Oh. Oh.
ねえねえ知ってる？隣のクラスの子が言ってたんだけど、このクイズラリー難易度すっごく高いんだって。
Okay.
難易度高いってなんで？それがわかんないみたいなの。なんでだろう。お店のクイズに答えて店員さんにハンコもらって全部集めたら商品もらえるって書いてあるけど、クイズが難しいのかな、それとも別の理由があるのかな。ねえねえ、きょうくんもゆなちゃんも気にならない？そう言われたらちょっと気になるかも。
クイズなんて楽勝じゃん。2種盛りいるんだし、全部正解したらなんかもらえんの？
Wait, is that supposed to be Haruna? I just realized that.
あ、参加します？
Wait, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Might as well help him out, right?
スタンプの台紙はあそこに座ってる人にもらえるん
Or you
で。
can help out the little kiddos.
ルールは全部台紙に書いてあるから、それ読んでね。
Okay. Oh, there's the daily reset. So we just hit 4 o'clock. So we got our daily login stuff. Sure. Oh no, I don't think so. That wasn't supposed to be her. Right? Go to diner. What's all this stuff happening? What kind of mocktails? What kind of mocktail sounds good about now? Something refreshing. I'm thinking of some new recipes though. Okay. Alright. Cute. We got another notification. Wait. I didn't see a new notification. That's interesting. Alright, let's just grab our daily stuff quickly. Yep, we have the 2 new synergies. 3 more.
今日は特別に一杯おごっちゃう。
Ah, this screen is fantastic, like all the characters. Anyways. Probably related to them. Alright, see, you can actually cross the street, provided that the street is on walk. Or you can just hit space to skip when it's not, when it's too busy. Alright. The diner, you say? Okay. Is this where we meet Haruna? Maybe? That doesn't look like it. What is with those pants?
適当に答えたらスタンプもらえるかもよ。
いや、もういいし。どうせ大したものもらえないでしょ。
やめようやめよ
Those pants, though. Alright. Here's a challenge question here. It looks like a standard logic puzzle. You have to figure out which 2 out of the 7 suspects are lying. Interesting. No matter how many times you read it over, it doesn't add up. Is there even a right answer? Oh, here are the little kiddos. Oh, that is Haruna. Okay. Yeah, she looked like Haruna, but I didn't want to jump the gun. I wasn't paying attention to the names. Oh, it only said lively girl. Yeah.
これクイズになってないよ。嘘つきは2人いるって書かれてるのに、嘘つき2人いたら全部の証言が矛盾しちゃうもん。矛盾？塾で習ったじゃん。食い違ってるってこと。
じゃあここの答えわかんねえじゃん。
スタッフさんに教えてあげようよ。このお店の問題、答えがないよって。
Okay. That girl's right, this puzzle isn't written correctly. Okay.
あ、クイズラリーの参加者さんですか
Okay.
そうだったんですね。それ、答えわかんない人多いみたいなんで、解けなくてもスタンプあげてるんですよね。
Aw, that's kind of nice. I decided to take the stamp and keep going. Yeah, fair enough. Yoink. Alright, let's go back to the tent. All the Priuses. Okay. Alright.
ファミレスのスタンプもらえなかったのは難しかったからじゃなくって。
いやーでもね、スタンプもらわないと商品あげられないんだよ。悪いけど。
問題文が間違ってて解けないクイズだったの。だからスタンプはもらえなかったの。
それはないよ。大人が考えたクイズなんだから。
Dang.
スタンプ全部もらってる人もちゃんといるし。ズルしないでちゃんとクイズ解いてきて。そしたら商品あげるから。
春菜ちゃんの方が大人より頭いいのに。
もういいじゃん二人とも。何言ったって無駄っぽいし。
It's time to step in.
でも。
Like these kids from earlier are having trouble with the events now.
クイズラリー終わりました？
Excuse
商
me.
品の引き換えここでやってますよ。ほら見てよ君たち。このお兄さんはちゃんとスタンプもらってるじゃない。
About that puzzle.
そうだよね。解けないよね。
え？じゃあどうやってスタンプを？道理でゴールした人が少ないはずだよ。誰だよこのクイズを発注したやつは。ごめんね、疑うようなことを言っちゃって。
分かってもらえてよかった。
She's precious. Haruna is precious.
商品ってやっぱりもらえないの？スタンプもらってこないとダメ？
いやいやいや、もちろんあげるよ。ファミレス以外のスタンプは全部揃ってるし。在庫も余りまくってるからさ。人数分持って行っていいよ。
Oh, I was about to say. Okay.
よかったね、春菜ちゃん。
I really actually wanted to solve a
お兄さん
puzzle.
もどうぞ。商品のキーホルダーね。
Souvenir keychain, huh?
そうだ、名前教えてくれる？ 一応書かなきゃいけない決まり
Wait,
があっ
I
てね
really actually wanted to solve a riddle or something.
住所とか電話番号はいらないよ。
I guess we won't.
名前だけでいいから。
西森春菜だよ。太陽のように菜の花の菜で春菜。
Ah, Haruna. Okay. Sun and flower. That's cute.
はい、確かに。クイズのミス気づいてくれてありがとね。
どういたしまして。
She's precious.
思ったよりちっちゃいな、このキーホルダ
持ってる人少ないし、いいじゃない。激レアだよ、激レア。
Well.
それに分かってすっきりしたね。クイズラリーの難易度が高い理由。このお兄さんが来てくれてよかったね。
ー。俺たちだけだったら信じてもらえなかっただろうしな。
ありがとう、助けてくれて。
Nah, it was all you, little girl.
やべ、そろそろ帰らないと。
Yabe.
あ、そうだね。私も。あ、もうそんな時間だったんだね。じゃあ、春菜たち帰るね。
Yeah, ne.
バイバイ。
Bye bye instead, okay? Alright. Well, obviously, Haruna was gonna be as precious as a little tiny button. Okay. Wait for her. Interesting. Wait for her for what? Head towards the diner, alright. Whoops. Wrong street to cross. Right. Back at the diner, huh? Oh.
ゆなちゃんたちの塾の時間までまだ少しあるわね。ファミレスで待ちましょうか。
あー、塾行きたくね。
Cram school.
私たちが塾の間、春菜ちゃんは何してるの？大学の先生とセッションだよ。見論をお話
Oh,
しするの。
is a college student.
また俺たちが知らねえ勉強してる。それ、なんか役に立つの？
College level student.
これから役に立つかもしれないよ。今はわかんないけど。あとね、パズルみたいで楽しいんだ。先生もそれがいいんだって言ってた。
I would say the same.
ファミレスの解けないクイズがあったでしょ。あれを読んで思いついたことがあって。
Nice. Nice taking a challenge and using it as a learning experience. Wow, that was not quite the reaction.
あ、この前のお兄さんだ。
どなた？知り合い？
この前クイズラリーの問題が間違ってたって話したでしょ。あの時問題が間違ってるって一緒に言ってくれた人なの。このお兄さんと春菜ちゃんだけがクイズが間違ってるって気づいたんだ。
あら、そうだったのね。あなた学生さん？
Oh,
あ
okay.
あ、下北の高校生なのね。
You're getting lessons from a college professor, man.
物理とか世界史とか古典とか授業がいろいろあるんだよね。
You're having lessons from a college professor. My dude.
今
Listen, little girl.
勉強してるの？どんなことやってるの？
Boy.
西森はもう大学の勉強やってるじゃん。
Exactly.
それは数学と英語だけだもん。
Just math and English, huh?
ごめんなさい。この子気になるといつもこうで。 あるな。そろそろファミレスに入りましょう。
Actually,
ゆなちゃんときょうくんもいるんだから。
I'm not sure if she said English or Japanese. I wasn't listening carefully. Like it's just localized to English because it's written in English. What the heck? Alright, alright. Alright.
もう本当にごめんなさいね。
Goober. She's such a goober.
高校の国語の教科書初めて見るかも。古文も漢文も面白そう。ねえ、こっちの方も読んでみていい？
あるな。あまりお兄さんにご迷惑かけないようにね。ごめんなさい。邪魔になるようなことがあったら遠慮なくおっしゃってくださいね。この子小さい時から本当に好奇心の塊みたいな子だから。そうだ、きょうくん、ゆなちゃん、何か注文する？2人は春菜の小学校の友達なんですよ。2人のお母さんと私はいわゆるママ友で、学校が終わってから2人の塾が始まるまでの間交代で面倒見てるんです。
Makes sense.
休みの日は3人で集まって遊んでるけどね。この前みたいに。
春菜たちはね、探検隊なんだよ。
That explains the exploration theme for her.
この前ここのクイズに挑戦したのも探検隊やってたからなんだよね。
危ない場所には行かないでちょうだいね。まあ、あなたたちなら分かってるでしょうけど。
Like entering the metaverse?
そろそろ探検隊の名前変えない？なんか子供っぽいしさ。
ダメだよ。だって探検隊って決めたの翔太くんだもん。
Shota
で
kun.
も翔太、最近全然来ないじゃん。
Like that
それはそうだ
the
けど。
same Shota?
高校の数学って記号ばっかり
No,
で
I don't think so.
何が書かれてるか全然わかんない。
西森ならわかるんじゃね？てか余裕じゃね？
数学ならわかるよ。高校の数学ってパズルみたいで楽しいんだ。
Okay.
じゃあこれは？わかるよ。これはね、
She solved the whole problem in her head.
春菜ちゃんはね、
Of course.
数学がすっごく得意なんだよ。大学の数学の先生と毎週お話ししたり、あと
Discovered a new
新しいテオリーを
theorem.
見つけた
Okay,
りと
that's
か。
that's pushing it, man.
小学4年生なのにアメリカの大学に行くのが
Fourth
決まってんだもんな。
grade. All right.
春菜の希望で小学校卒業後になりましたけどね。本当はすぐにでもって言われてたんですが。
2 years she's going to a college in the US. That's interesting.
学校なんだって。
Mm.
校庭でピクニックができちゃうんだって。
いい
Sort of.
なあ。俺も西森みたいに頭良かったら中学受験も楽ちんなのにな。
Thinking small.
難しい英語の勉強してるんでしょ？
Oh, so they really did mean English.
大
English.
変そう。
Hence the US college thing.
二人が塾行ってる間に春菜も勉強してるから。
Sugoi ne.
ありがとう。あ、そうだ。お母さん、何か書くものある？
あるわよ。何？いつものあれ？
Large piece of sheet of paper. Okay.
これあげる。この間のクイズのお礼だよ。
この子よく自作のクイズをプレゼ
I'm
ント
not
してあげるんです
surprised.
よ。
Make her own puzzles, right?
よかったらもらってあげてください。
Oh wait. Oh wait. Okay, looks like a heart. Can you actually make out? You can. Not really. Solving this one, it looks pretty difficult. Solving this won't be that simple. Those are it's largely written. I mean, it looks like Kana.
ねえねえねえ、俺も見ていい？あ、じゃあ私も見てみたい。
Hmm.
いいよ。でももし答えが分かっても二人は言っちゃダメだからね。
We'll put to your trial and error the kids and I work out through the. Oh, we don't even get to solve a puzzle. What the heck? Okay.
すごい、正解。ああ、俺もあとちょっとで分かったのにな。
Okay.
絶対嘘でしょ。私全然分かんなかったよ。お兄さんはどうだった？
I told Haruna I thought the puzzle was hard but very interesting. Okay. We may never know what it is.
喜んでもらえて。そろそろ塾の時間ね。きょうくん、ゆなちゃん、行きましょうか。春菜は先生とセッションね。失礼のないようにするのよ。はーい。付き合ってくれてありがとう。おかげでいい時間が過ごせたわ。
That's what you gotta do for little goobers like that. Keep them active. In many ways than one. Anoshimi desu, right? Ball of energy. Wait for her again? Hold. What are we getting ourselves into here? Okay. Hello again. Next day.
満席だってどうする？もう塾に行く？自習室なら使わせてくれるかもしれないよ。塾行きたくねー。じゃあどこか探検でもする？この近くとか。
あまり混んでるところはダメよ。迷子になったら大変なんだから。
Maybe go to high school?
じゃあどこに行くか。
Go to the high school? She would love that. That's for sure.
あら、こんにちは。この間はどうも。ね
えねえ、今暇？
Are you free right now?
春菜たちね、今から渋谷の探検に行くの。
Oh, okay. We're gonna say in Shibuya.
お兄ちゃんも一緒に行かない？いいね、一緒に行こうよ。お願い、お願い。俺塾行きたくねえし。
3人ともあまりお兄さんを困らせちゃダメよ。
Yeah. Sure, why not? He told the kids to be careful not to wander out of Haruna's mom's sight. Okay.
よっしゃー。
本当にもうごめんなさいね。
ねえねえ、どこ行く？春菜、行ったことないところに行きたい。じゃあ、
Somewhere
お兄さん
new.
に決めてもら 私より知ってること多そうだし。あ、それいいかも。じゃあ今日はお兄ちゃんが先頭ね。
The arcade?
それじゃ探検に出発。
Alright. So where are we going? To the bar? That's basically the underground mall, okay. Oh, where's the entrance to the underground mall? Oh. Wait. Wait. Not marked, but it's over here. At least I think. Can I access it from here? Oh, okay. Alright.
この辺りってあまり来たことないね。
こっちの路線ってあんまり乗らないものね。
俺は何回か来たことある。母ちゃんの用事で。
Oh, really?
お兄ちゃんはここよく来るの？ そうなんだ。何の用
Pretty
事で
much.
来るの？
Goodbye, gotcha. Both actually, yeah.
そっか。
Work at the flower
だ
shop.
からアルバイトできるんだ。すごい。
There's a flower shop at the end of the hallway. Like this, to the right.
ねえねえ、この辺のお店って何時までやってるの？お店の人って全部で何人くらいいるの？毎日何時くらいから働いてるの？品物が売り切れちゃったらどうするの？
Breathe, breathe. Our bright with wonder is like she's dying to know. I told her what I know about the stores and how they get their stock.
へえ、そんな仕組みになってるんだ。すごいすごい、面白い。ねえ、はるなちゃん、ここの床ってなんでこんな模様なのかな？そういえばなんでだろう。何か意味があったりするのかな？
That's an interesting question.
俺、動物の足跡の模様が描かれてる床見たことあるぞ。
どこにあるの？私も見てみたい。
ゆなちゃん、きょうくん、あまり離れないでね。迷子になるから。
What? What's happening?
今日塾に残って勉強するから晩ご飯いらない。コンビニで済ませる。
Are we supposed to know that kid?
わかった。あまり無理はしないようにね。
翔太くんだ。
Oh, that's Shota. Oh, wait. No, it's not the same one in Minami's storyline, right? Oh, that might actually be the same Shota.
春菜。
あら、はるなちゃん。
I don't know.
久しぶり。
There were you met 3 other kids before from Minami's storyline. The nurse or the aspiring nurse. It's the same character model anyway.
翔太くんのお母さんだよ。
その人は。
この前友達になったお兄ちゃん。今ね、ここの探検してるんだ。ゆなちゃんときょうくんとお母さんもいるんだよ。
あら、そう。みんな一緒だったんだ。
ねえねえ、翔太くん。翔太くんも一緒に探検しない？
His name is Boy.
いい。これから塾だし。
Young Boy.
もう塾行くの？
It's like being named Guy.
早く行って自習するんだって。翔太、たまにはみんなと遊んでもいいんだよ。成績は何も問題ないって先生言ってたじゃない。
そうなんだ。翔太くんの志望校って偏差値すごい高いんだよね。すごいね。
別に春菜と比べたら。
Oh, comparison is a theft of joy.
ああ、いたいた。あるな。
Oof. That's a game to stream, I suppose.
あら、西森さんお久しぶり。元気にされてました？
伊藤くん、何やってんの？買い物？今からもう塾に行くんだって。
うわ、マジかよ。お前そんな勉強好きなん？最近全然遊んでくれないし。
I'm doing pretty well. How are you,
仕方ない
Penguin?
よ。伊藤くんの受ける中学偏差値高いんでしょ？でも翔太くんの成績なら何も問題ないって塾の先生も言ってるんだって。
Good to hear, good to hear.
そろそろ行く。勉強しないとだし。
Been a while? Yeah, it has been a while.
あ、翔太くん？
Dang.
ちょっと翔太。
Social commentary.
一人で行かないで。すみません、西森さん。失礼します。
If they had a fight? Nah. Comparison.
別に喧嘩したとかじゃないんだけど。
Comparison is a theft of joy. How's the Chinese study been going for you? It's been going alright. You can see all of it on YouTube.
二人でやってたの。小学校に入ってから私と京くんも一緒に遊ぶようになったんだけど、春菜ちゃんが大学行くって決まった時から伊藤くん
Still and
全
steady.
然来なくなっちゃったんだ。
翔太って負けず嫌いだし、悔しいだけじゃねえの？どれだけ勉強したって西森みたいになれるわけじゃねえのにさ。
卒業するまでにはまた仲良しに戻れるわよ。
We'll see if it's a tsundere situation, right?
まだ塾まで時間あるしさ。
そうだね、春菜ちゃん行こう。お兄ちゃん、次どこに行く？
Is Duolingo Chinese good for daily practice? Anything is good for daily practice. If you don't daily practice, then you're not daily practicing. But it's been a while since I used Duolingo for Chinese practice. Let's see. Where are we going? Alright, so where are we waiting for her? Let's head back up. Heckin' goobers. Oh wait. This is the... Can you actually go down? No. That's a parking lot. What is Shota-kun? Right. Up to here. Wait. Wait. Hold on. What's going on? Do we have to... Oh, okay. Ain't got time to wait on traffic. Oh, it actually cleared up right now. Why does this look different from your Persona 5? Because this is P5X, not P5R.
この前、春菜と一緒にいた人ですよね。
It's free to play though. We can always pick it up.
お願いがあって
It's a gacha game.
今時間あります
It's a free-to-play gacha game. What's the matter, boy?
春菜に伝えてほしいことがあって
Okay.
翔太席空いたって
その人は春菜の友達渋谷の地下で
We
春菜と
just
一緒
met
にいた人
yesterday. Technically yesterday.
ああそういえば前に会ったことあるね何か用事でも
春菜に伝えてほしいことがあったからお願いしようと思って
そういうことなら私から春菜ちゃんのお母さんに伝えておくけど
ダメ違うそれじゃダメ それは
Do you have a crush on her? Oh, okay.
とりあえず席空いたらしいからお店の中に入ろっか
It sounds like he has a crush on her.
もしよかったらこの子の話に付き合ってくれません
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Fine. We can use our imaginations, what she said.
二人で街を探検したり家で一緒にパズルや謎々の本読んだりしたんだよね 春菜ちゃんがあっという間に解くものだから翔太も必死になっちゃって
Yeah. Okay.
いや違うし俺が最初に解き方見つけて春菜に教えたんだし
Intriguing.
そしたら春菜がコツ掴んでめちゃくちゃ速くなって
Uh-huh.
ああそうだったね最初は翔太の方が解くの早かったもんね
That's what the learning is.
翔太は今でも勉強は相当できる方だと思うんだけど
He's already smarter than
本当に
Coffers.
すごいよね
Right,
春菜ちゃん
Coffers?
は小学校に入った頃にはもう大学の先生と数学の話
He was
し
with
て
a
た
college professor in first grade.
アメリカの大学に留学するって聞いた時にはびっくりしちゃったいろいろあって小学校卒業までは日本にいるって決めたらしいけれど
ねえ母さんそろそろ
あごめんね私の方が長話しちゃったお兄さんに用事があるんだったね私席外してるから
Social commentary about being a child prodigy, right? Social commentary. Probably 99th percentile unrelatable. And then the distancing effects on. Come here. Muia.
俺だって本当は遊びたいあいつが頭いいのは昔からだしずるいとか嫌いとか思ったこともないし
That's uncommon. Not to be resentful
中学高校
in this day and age.
いきなり大学とか遠くに行き過ぎじゃんあいつ
Yep. There can be too far of disparity.
悔しいし寂しいし嫌だからだから今は
Doesn't have to take elementary school kids these days. Anyone from high school on to college will feel the same. Social commentary.
一緒に遊べなくてごめん
More than 50% of the time. Actually, nowadays, young adults and older adults do the same thing because of the internet. Yeah, and obviously the person who's isolated will not be able to empathize. But this is a fictional story, so just tell her.
無理なものは無理なんだもん春菜の顔見ると勉強しなきゃって焦って
Doesn't have to be a elementary school person. Yesterday I literally talked to someone who's in high school. Behaves very similarly. They deflect.
春菜
constantly deflect.
翔太くんのお母さんと入り口で会ったんだ。お兄ちゃんもいるって聞いて。ねえ翔太くん、今日は塾まだなんでしょ。春菜ね、新しいパズルを思いついたんだよ。翔太くん、やってみない？お兄ちゃんも一緒に。
塾行く。
Yep.
翔太くん？
春菜、翔太くんと何かあった？翔太くん、走って出て行っちゃったけど。
一緒にパズルしようって言ったら塾に行くって。
Obviously, using kids would be a lot more innocent because they might not have social awareness yet. Just largely emotional, potentially emotional discoveries.
やっぱり春菜のせいなのかな。春菜が大学行くって決めたから。
That happens too. When people stay behind, right? Stay behind for the very reasons. That comes a lot later in like adult life, right? Where you like give up your dreams or limit yourself based on emotional attachments, right? Gets pretty complex later. Why not give him a puzzle? Sure. It doesn't really change the dialogue web, so.
何か書くものある？翔太くんにパズルをあげるの。面白いパズル考えていっぱい。きっと喜んでくれるよね。じゃあ頑張って作る。面白いパズルいっぱい作る。ねえねえ、どんなパズルがいいかな？翔太くん、どうすれば楽しんでくれるかな？そうだ、やっぱりゴールがある方がいいよね。翔太くんも探検隊だもん。パズルに全問正解したらゴールがわかるとか？ゴールどこがいいかな？どこがいいと思う
？4th grade. 4th grade. Innocent and cute as a button. Okay. Wait. What do you mean wait for her? Where are we going now? We have to start the bank arc. Okay. I just needed to walk away from the... Wait, what are you doing alone? You pep? Okay. Her mother is probably gonna show up in a second here. Sure. Ima desu. I see a diagram on it. すっごく難しいのばっかりだけど、翔太くんなら絶対解けると思う。Sounds challenging.
お母さんも同じこと言ってた。
Where is your mother?
今日はね、
Missy.
翔太くんの塾がお休みなんだって。それで翔太くんのお母さんも協力してくれて、これから翔太くんを渋谷に連れてきてくれるんだって。
Okay.
それでね、お願いっていうのは、これお兄ちゃんが翔太くんに渡してくれない？本当は春菜が渡したいけど、翔太くん受け取ってくれないかもだから。ありがとう。お兄ちゃんも翔太くんと一緒にパズル解いていいからね。 最後の問題は翔太くんにしか解けないようになってるの。翔太くんなら絶対全部解けると思う。春菜のお母さんね。
Oh, okay. Good. I'm like, what are you doing, you little rascal, just standing out in the middle of nowhere? What? What? Oh, it just fast forward time, that's fine. She ran the other direction. The diner's to the right. Wait, I don't know what's happening now. I must have passed. Mm-hmm.
なんか母さんから行ってくるようにって言われたんですけど。
There you go.
何これ？お兄さんから？
No.
これ、春菜のパズル。無理だよ。
Nonsense.
こんな難しい問題解けるわけないじゃん。
Now you got this. Gambaro. Let's work it together. Oh, that is a diagram right there. Simple geometry. Yeah. Easily. 80 to 90% success rate. Do the thing together with the person. Especially the younger they get. Participate in it.
春菜のやつ、何がしたいんだよ。自慢でもしたいのか
？He's waiting at the treasure. You really think she'd do that? Good question.
思わない。それってつまり、春菜は俺が本当に解けるって思ってるの
？Indeed.
分かった。やるよ。春菜が解けるって言ったなら。
That's really cute. I don't interact with like really young kids too much anymore, but that reminds me of the days interacting with middle school kids when I was a college student. They ask like similar things. Like we typically go to the local theme park, right? And they would say and ask the darndest things. Vibrant, very vibrant, youthful. All right, gotta go back to the underground mall. Ain't no time to wait for traffic. Video game magic. Now we're on the other side. All right. Back to the mall. Okay. The next one, move 3 matchsticks to complete the crossword hint. A shop in Shibuya Underground Mall. Oh, we get...
でも俺も得意なんだよね。ヒントまであるなら余裕だし。
The answer is... Oh, we don't get to solve it. What do you think? Seems like Shota isn't at least any less quick thinking. Okay.
次で最後。答えを全部つなぎ合わせてゴールを探せ。これは簡単。最初のと
Bronze statue. There's a bronze statue down here?
最初のってどういうこと？ファミレスの近くに銅像なんてあったっけ？
Yeah, it's upstairs, but not down here.
どこか間違えてるのかな？何かヒント。
The hint is exploration. Yeah, you should go upstairs though, not down here. That's it, it's upstairs. Do we just straight up go upstairs? Ah, okay. We got these little two goobers. Honestly, this is how I feel whenever I talk to Gen Z. Not in a bad or a good way, just people younger. You want them, I always want them to be like wanting to do things, right? But it's really tough nowadays to get people to want to do things. Like explore, right? The theme is exploration. Very well. Social commentary. Maybe she'll stay in Japan. Of course.
ちょっと遠くまで行くことになっちゃった。でも翔太くんは春菜が思ってた以上に負けず嫌いみたいだから。だから春菜と翔太くんはきっとこれからもずーっと友達だと思うよ。
All right. A bit of separation anxiety. That would be pretty brutal for a young person. For a kid early on. Sure. Only if you teach me math. Yeah, putting compatible kids together, like people younger than you, putting them together, even like older, matching people because you know them well is incredibly rewarding. Especially kids. It circumvents so many things. Like, in my opinion, right? Like, social anxiety later as an adult, problem-solving skills, critical thinking, relational things. Obviously, they can have like fights or arguments and whatnot, and it requires adult oversight, but honestly, normalizing these things like communications. Ooh, a camera pan. Suddenly no one's on this side of the street. But anyways, that's a really cute one. And obviously, if you think about the reality of things, Haruna could turn out to be an incredibly isolated character. Like, no one would relate to her. She can become like all the kids would then pick on her because she's not there's no conformity. There's other storylines they could have done for a child that excels. A child that excels still gets ostracized regardless. So this is a very lighthearted take, but I would argue that even in Japan, a student that does incredibly well will also get ostracized. Largely because social standards and conformity. They did the reverse in this situation where the person is not resentful. Like Shota-kun is not resentful or fitting in better than the one sticking out. Right. So this stuff happens quite a bit. It's a really cute little character that they've written. Obviously, since this is the streamlined P5X, it could have been, there could be roller coasters if if this was a character written in like Persona 5R, right? P5R or something, it could be longer, where maybe Haruna gets picked on at school, and then Shota ends up showing up and defending her, and he would be more adjusted because he fits in more, right? That kind of thing. And then ultimately they complement each other, etc. It could have been a lot longer and all that stuff, but I think it's a cute little vignette of things that I personally have experienced and also seen in fellow classmates and whatnot. And it can be very... It's cute what they're trying to do, right? You're the character that facilitates most of it, even though you don't say very much anyways. It's nice to see young people come together, despite them being not communicating at first, right? Or a friend of a friend, or maybe like a person just looking out for someone older. Older can happen too, where maybe grief, separation, and becoming estranged. Older people don't ask for help. So like, and it would be kind of inappropriate, especially in Japan a lot of times, or like China, where you would interlope on someone, but it could be like your uncle or something, your old uncle, much older uncle, or a grandparent. They might not being aware of the signs of being isolated and whatnot can be very helpful to pay attention to, right? Kids, like older people, kids might not ask for help because they don't know how to. Older adults clearly know how to, but it's been a while since they asked for help. So you have to see the signs and be able to participate, right? Ultimately, you don't have to see any signs or wait for trouble to happen. Encouraging social interactions and to facilitate a lot of prevent a lot of problems, especially kids when they start off. I mean, I don't have a child of my own, but whenever I bump into someone who like the solution is also the problem, that's kind of something that you want to break, right? A cycle where the solution is the problem. Basically, one of the things that happen a lot of times is problem solving, when people keep thinking that they're the problem or everyone else is the problem, but the solution is to interact with the problem. That becomes an endless cycle of problems. Like yesterday when I was talking to someone about their schoolwork, when they said that the problem is the solution. Do better and learn more and discuss and find out how to improve the school experience. But the problem is that they blame the school experience for the problem in the first place. So then in an endless cycle. Shota is a great example of that. It's really simple writing, but it's effective in a way that you can demonstrate that the solution for Shota is to interact with Haruna, but that is also the problem. So he won't do anything unless there's an interference or like an oversight by an adult. And that happens with older adults. When you don't think you have a problem, then you never ask for help, right? And I certainly have been on the end of that. Personally, I've been in that position and in the youth position many times before. I don't think this is unique to like, you don't have to be super intelligent and like super diligent. It applies to most things. Social commentary about human condition. Such a lovely little vignette. I hope we'll be able to go on an adventure again. Yeah, take her to the metaverse and do dangerous things, right? Fourth wall broken. And suddenly you take her on the most dangerous aspect of any kid's life. Permanently traumatized Haruna. by taking her into the metaverse. Talk to the Nibre. Okay, so we got something else. This is the old lady, right? The one I need to familiarize myself with her. And then this is the whoops, I clicked on the wrong thing. I meant to click on thieves. And then this is the other character. What's her name? Masako. Masako Katsuki. This is Katsuki now. Oh, and oh yeah, I forgot. They written an old character with a young character at the same time. That's a pure coincidence, probably. This is purely coincidental. But we're probably gonna see the opposite now, right? A vignette about an older person who might be like possibly stuck in her ways or overcoming some sort of grief or like disappointment, and they usually what they would do is they would compensate or try to utilize like alcohol abuse or some sort of really cheap catharsis like smoking, drinking, isolating, like things that, or even like substance abuse. That type of thing happens in the opposite end, right? And usually in being in the middle gives you that exposure, I would say. So let's see why she's basically, I think she might not be that character, right? This Persona has this way of making the characters really lively, so she might be the solver in these situations. We don't know. I think this is the storyline for our Masako, right? Because she's part of the P5X universe. Let's find out. Wait. We'll see. Wait, where am I going? Do I just click on a station? Is it here? Do I just need to go to the station? What? Okay, hold up. Is it a time of day? Oh, has to be the time of day. Okay. Anibre at night in Shinjuku? In the red light district? That sounds about right. Wait. Oh no, she's perfectly fine. Interesting. Heavy drinker. Just chilling. How are you doing? Ah, she seems fine, right? Oh yeah, she's fine. No sob story. Hopefully. She seems very cheery. She looks very cheery. It is true. Red light district. Old joke? Oh, I love her. Alright. No sob story. So good. Are you drunk? Okay. She's cool. Yeah.
確かにあまり治安のいい場所ではなさそうだ。可及的速やかに駅まで向かうとしよう。
Rambunctious old, maybe like the 70s and new 30s kind of type character. So like she's young beyond her age, like she's younger at heart kind of character. I'm down for that right now. Head to the station. Oh. Damn. We get into trouble and then she intervenes. Yeah. Nice. Now it's like an older character looking out for your character, who now is the younger character. The bumping scam. The classic bump scam gag.
呆れた酔っ払いだ。絶対骨折してるわけないだろう。
This is a running gag in Like a Dragon games. They took it to a whole new level. It spanned like 10 years of games.
警察に通報したところで動いてはくれぬだろう。わーい、大人を無視してんじゃねえぞ、このすかしたガキが。あちな。
Like a Dragon games usually take place in a red light district, so right on the nose.
さっきの。ほら、いい年した大人が子供に何してるんだい。
I really like her.
最近噂になってる。酔っ払い当たり屋だね。たく、警察は何をしてんだか。
Kick his butt.
この私の右目が黒いうちは子供に手を挙げるなんて許さないよ。ほら。
That's a reaction I was.
帰って水飲んでねな。もう来るんじゃないよ。
Alright. She's the cool granny.
あんなのがはびこるなんて。まったく世の中はどうしちまったんだろうね。坊ちゃん、大丈夫だったかい？
大丈夫。大丈夫だ。
そうかい。ならよかったよ。ああいうのもいるから。坊ちゃんも一人でいるときは気をつけた方がいい。ここで立ち話もなんだね。坊ちゃんさえよければ少し付き合ってくれるかい？何？さっきのバカみたいに金を取ろうなんて魂胆じゃないさ。ちょっと若者と話がしたいだけ。
Me too. Me too. I do that all the time.
欲望がありそうな人間だ。少し話を聞いてみよう。
Love talking to younger people.
決まりだね。じゃあ私の行きつけの店に。あ、安心しな。子供が入ってもいい店さね。
安心しな。And suddenly we're in a bar again. Wait, this is the same bar that what's her name is in our other new character. Sumi?
よろしくね。あんたは高校生かい？そうかい。なら、うち
Oh, wait, is that her granddaughter? Oh, that's probably her granddaughter. The one that was doing the bartending flair. I see. That makes sense why they're introduced as a pair.
ああ、でも、坊ちゃんは酒ダメだよ。
Got it. Oh, tell me it's her granddaughter. It's kind of the same as what's it? Miyazawa, right? The older Miyazawa's nephew is Leo, right? Leo in, so they're related too. All the characters are neatly related, which I kind of really like that Persona continue like these type of games, because you don't just introduce a character and have them like stand out in the middle of nowhere, like, oh, this character is just unrelated to everyone. But you like booze. Those are some deep cuts right there.
分かってるんだけどね。こんなんだから。
My parents don't drink, so I can't really relate. My grandparents did, though. My grandparents definitely. My grandfathers. They drank quite regularly. I had fun. Whatever. Or nande mo nai, nande mo nai, right?
せっかく遊びに来たんだろうに。嫌な気分で帰るのはもったいないからね。ババアのおせっかいさ。これが本当の老婆心ってやつかね。
What else would you do with your time? You know?
さ、駅まで送るよ。
Oh, so the other girl works in the red light district.
また声かけとくれ。
Okay. I didn't see the bar. I don't know where the bar actually is. Okay. And suddenly we're home. Alright, let's go back. Go straight back. Oh, wait. Oh, I had to actually literally go home. Wait, do I? Da 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 da. Can we even prompt? I don't think so. This is her. I'm at the shop where last time feel like joining me, young. Yeah. Instant teleportation. Okay. Say what? 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 Oh, we weren't. Wait, oh, we were at Shibuya. I wasn't paying attention to where our location was. Oh no, she was working in Shibuya. Okay. Yeah, here, I see. So that's where the bar was. Oh, well, look at here. In the middle of the day? Drunker than usual. Oh no. That's probably what I would say. Yeah, right? Well, you were just passed out there. Uh-huh, go on. Is it someone we know? Okay. Communication issues? Yep. Not able to express being unsure. Too much of an age gap. You know how young people are. Spoken like a young person. You shouldn't be too nosy, aren't you? Aren't you? You keep trying. Oh, not her. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Her. This girl. Wow, in the beginning of the game. So not the bartender.
病院から連絡が来た時はひどく驚いたよ。
That sucks.
意識不明の重体だってんだから。
Exactly what I mean by social commentary.
歩くのにはしばらくかかるらしくてね。生きててくれただけで十分とはいえ、やっぱり欲を言えば元気になってほしいんだ。でも下手なこと言って。
So more or less called it, right? But this is a characteristic of persona writing.
今日は自己嫌悪ってやつだね。
Mm-hmm.
余計なこと。
Do if you damned if you do, and if you don't.
そんな自分が嫌で、こうして夜になるたび酒に逃げてたのさ。
Easily one of the worst fears. I think in general, you know, from the day to day, whenever I interact with arguably people especially the younger they get, the more like red flags of particular potential persistent problems with communication. Oftentimes just sit there and wonder, like, and then the worst scenario, the nightmare fuel, is when your worst case scenario occurs, right? And then I could only imagine what it's like if it was my personal child, right? Even thinking about it, despite not having a child yet, probably of my own, I think about it all the time. And then the drinking makes sense, right? If it's the profile of a drinker.
ほんとダメなばあちゃんだよ。まあどう接したらいいかわからないなんて。
That's one way to rationalize it. When you live long enough, you find another comparison. Manaka. Okay.
苦しい悩みを抱えているんだろうに。 なあ、こんな相談迷惑かもしれないけど、孫と同じ年頃ならどう思うか、このババアに教えてくれないかい。孫を元気にするにはどうしたらいい？
Just help her relax. What is she into? Got any common interest?
マナカの好きなもの。音楽が好きさね。特に歌うのが。まだ元気だった頃は一緒にジャズバーに行っていたこともあったよ。その時マナカはすごく楽しそうにしていてね。
That sounds lovely.
確かにリラックスはできるかもしれない。でもいきなり人がいるところに連れて行くのは。
That was my very first thought. Would be my very first thought. Gotta ease.
ジャズバーにはアマチュア出演者募集っていうポスターが貼ってあった。
Wait, is Chizuko a singer? I wonder if they write something for that.
昔それに一緒に出ようって話をしてね。
Oh, she was a sax player. Okay. Manaka is the singer. すごいね。
そうかい？いつか見せてやりたいね。あそこに連れて行くのは難しくてもできることがないわけじゃないか。ありがとう。あんたのおかげで
That's what I would do anyways. Demonstrate common interests. Create more shared experiences. Give her something to live for. Give each other something to live for. Gambariro.
挑戦する前から尻込みしてちゃ情けないからね。でもそのうまくできるかちょっと心配でね。もし都合がつけば
Less wearing, more doing.
あんたも一緒にいてくれないかい?
Of course, the persona mechanic. Absolutely.
ありがとう。あんたがいてくれたら100人力だよ。はあ、私ってとんだ臆病者だったんだね。こんな簡単なことに気づけなくて。
It's always like it tends to be always feels like that when you're emotionally clouded. In like retrospect, when you look at it in retrospect from another person. Are the human condition, you know? Are the human condition. That's why you have other people around you. Right? Sometimes the obvious is, despite the clear perception, even super objective and, you know, intelligent people, etc., they are clouded. Can't deny your own humanity. And what a tie-in to the first thing you notice. My phone's ringing, could it be? Yeah. Alright. What a tie-in to the very first scene you see, basically, in this game. Oh, wait. It's him. Huh. I guess it's fine. Oh, this is the guy. This is the other guy. Shimizu. Oh, Shimizu was the photographer. Well, you see, I've got this idea. You want to try? Okay, so he's got a new thing. I'm trying to find someone who can help me out. And once again, you're the first name to come. Okay. Oh, you're interested? Well, if you have time, alright. Burger place? Central Street? Is that the Bang Burger? I don't know if the Bang Burger is actually a real place or not. Actually, we can find out. Hold up. I think I looked it up. It's Bang Burger in Shibuya. I think I tried. Oh, wait. Hold up. No, it's not. Wait. No, it's not. It's just referencing Persona. Okay. So we gotta go meet, I'm still getting used to the characters' names. There are a lot of characters immediately. Shimizu. Okay. Our avant-garde photographer. Oh, Boom. No, is it Boom Bang Burger or something? Boom Bang Burger, yeah. Okay. So he's the other edition. More side story. Oh, he doesn't have audio though. I figure you'd probably be willing to help me out. Or maybe. I think this is just the initial thing. Let's hear it. Maybe not. Right, I'll cut to the chase. The other time, when I uploaded the photo and caused all that outrage, it was a real disaster. But getting reaction from so many people did give us some good motivation. Did give me some good motivation. So this time, I want to create something that will resonate with people a bit more. Resonate, you say? Yeah, lately, I've been thinking. I'll come up with some topics and interview people on the street about them. we'll record the whole thing on video and take photos at the end. It's a classic YouTube content creation thing. Not just photos this time, huh? We're doing video too? Right, that's the key point here. Actually, I'm not even sure if this is modeled after someone or not. The motif of a photo can be hard to convey to people unfamiliar with the medium. So to compensate for that, I thought I could also take a video to discuss what I wanted to communicate about the motif. That's what I meant by resonating with people. Videos tend to get more views than just photos as well, I think. Debatable. Because thumbnails are technically photos. How should I help? Right, just like last time, I like you to act as my advisor, or maybe planner would be more accurate. Feel free to be proactive in throwing out ideas. Your insight has such a rich sense of change, more than I could ever imagine on my own. So how about it? Wanna come and help? Yeah, let's go. Giving it a shot is a fun pun, but good to hear. I'm glad you are interested. So before this creative inspiration fades, let's head out and start shooting right away. Once you finish eating, let's start over by Shibuya Crossing. Alright. Just nom 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 nom. Okay. It's done. So I'm surprised he doesn't have like a VA or a CV. I don't know what you gonna call it. So before we begin our interview, I think we should decide on our first topic. What do you think would be good? Perhaps, what's your favorite food? How's that sound to you? It's a bit boring? That doesn't sound like you. It really doesn't. It's more avant-garde. Good point. You're exactly right. It doesn't have that magnificent, fascinating quality that I'm after. That said, just what kind of topic would be best? We already have it. Change. You can answer that all along. Oh, that's right, change. For the sake of the interview, we could phrase it as, what sort of changes have you experienced recently? That's my go-to. I generally ask about change. Yes, I think that sort of question should inspire some good responses. I'm giving away my tactic here. When we take photos afterward, the subject will understand the theme better. Okay, we've decided on our topic, so let's begin the interviews. Okay. Alright. So we're just gonna... okay. In interview? You guys don't exactly look like a TV crew. Oh, no, it's nothing like that. I'm just making a video. Just? A video? I've heard about things like this. A while back, there was some influencer causing trouble shooting videos in public. Social commentary. Are you two planning on making me an internet laughingstock? Oh, rough. That's not our intention, obviously. You two are students, aren't you? Once you've entered the workforce, you won't have time to mess around like this. Ooh. Japanese kind of thing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to the office. Yep. I saw this coming. Well. Shoot. He turned really aggressive out of nowhere. Well, it's not out of nowhere. Or just like that, we asked the wrong person. You know? Yeah, that happens a lot when you're taking snapshots too. In fact, I say most people have a negative response to unsolicited interactions like that, especially in Japan. But let's not be discouraged. We'll just shake it off and find the next subject. Or new age versus old age, right? New versus old kind of situation. Generational gaps in communication. We picked a young person this time. School student. Huh? An interview? And you want it on video? No way, no way. Video footage is totally off limits. Hey, you're not live streaming right now, are you? Nande mo nai. Right? That's a relief. I'll be in huge trouble if my mom saw this. Are you skipping school right now? You skipped cram school today since I felt like going to the arcade. Of course you did. We won't tell your mom? Skipping school isn't good, man. Ugh, what a pain. And honestly, I'm not really interested in an interview anyway. Anyway, I'm out of here. I didn't cut class so I could talk to you, of course. Sorry for bothering you. Right? Yeah, see? Social commentary. Let's not worry about it. Let's, you know, that still wasn't as bad as the first person. It can't end like this. Third time's the charm. Yeah, that's the spirit. Thanks, you're a huge help. This time, let's try to find someone who looks like they would be willing to talk. Profiling a judge of character. It's an excellent skill to have. You can still be wrong, but it's much more consistent when you're able to read body language and nonverbal communication in contextual stuff, right? Maybe an employee? What if we're customers? Sure. Good thinking. A store employee wouldn't be allowed to be that rude to us. Oh, that's not where I thought this was going. That's like the opposite of what I meant. Or what I thought the character meant. There's a crepe shop right around here. Oh yeah, the part-time shop, crepe shop. Wait, Makoto? Do we bump into Makoto? Hold. Makoto could be working. Oh no, it's just the standard lady probably. Yeah, this is the standard lady. What? You're doing a video interview? Sounds like fun. I love those kind of videos. I watch them online all the time. And it should be some good publicity for the shop too. You can do an interview then. Yep, totally fine. Just make sure I look cute, okay? So then, what should I talk about? The topic is change. You got some new menu items? Change. Let me think. Oh, actually, I've been dating this guy recently, but... Wait, I thought we were talking about your shop. Some stuff happened, and we broke up. What a pity. Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I was kind of depressed right after we split. But then, the crepes from this shop cheered me right up. They're so delicious and sweet, they make me way happier than any guy I've ever met. Yikes. So that's when I made up my mind. I'm going to marry these crepes. And so here I am now. Wow. So how's that? The secret origin of the crepe shop girl. Wasn't it a great story? Thanks. That was pretty interesting. Lastly, would it be okay we took your photo? Wow. I wasn't expecting that. We tried to interview some more people afterwards, but no one wanted to be filmed. This is harder than I expected. In the end, the only one we could use is from the girl at the crepe shop. It's actually about what I expected. Yeah, she did say she was really looking forward to seeing her video and photo at least. I'll go home and edit the video today. If I hurry, I should be able to upload it by tonight. It's my first video, so I don't expect it to get many views right away. That's not the point, but alright. Yeah, well, just have to be patient. At the very least, this is a memorable first step. I feel like I'm living in Inception right now. Social commentary. Upload. I'm about to reach my max stamina count. So. Okay. Hey, is this a good time? Yeah, how's the video doing? Right, about that. I've got good news and bad news. What happened? I'll start with the good news. The interview video got a fair amount of buzz. When I saw all those comment notifications, I was worried I'd start another outrage, but the comments had nothing to do with my motif of change or the photos I took. Which brings us to bad news. Oh no. Did it start a witch hunt or something? Like, started up some issues with the boyfriend or the ex? The top rated comments are, "The crepe girl is super cute, forget the crepes, marry me instead." Oh, okay. They went with the online commentary trope. She must really love crepes and she's great on camera too. I'm going to check out that shop and see if I can meet her. It's so unfair you only talk to her. Come interview our store too. It's pretty much all like that. That employee took all the attention. But unlike last time, at least it's all positive reactions. Or it could have been all negative reactions. Very unpredictable. Well, it's predictable. But for the person posting, might not be. You never know what will go viral, exactly. For the person that's posting. Or the people that's involved. Not someone that's detached from the situation. Yeah, I certainly have more motivation to continue with this project, and I don't think I could have made this video without your support. I had high hopes for the positive change you would bring about, you see. You really are the best partner for me after all. You can only, let's keep doing our best, you know? Thanks, I'm looking forward to working with you more. When I'm ready to make the next video, I'll be sure to call you. I can't wait to see what we can create next time. Continuous social commentary, I like it. Wait, unless we're just going straight into it. No, we're not. Okay. I like it. I think that's it. Wait, her story is not complete. I see. Oh, they just wanted to end. They don't want to move on yet. So I guess we have to wait on Chizuko. You know, Chizuko and what was her name? Manaka, right? Manaka. Interesting. All right, so we did all our story life stuff. Now it's time to jump into the event stuff. Oh yeah, our login bonus, and then our we only need 2 of these, right? Just 2 of these to complete the stuff. We'll do it later. Our dailies. Well, I'll do the dailies myself. All right, so now we go into the bank art, right? And then we'll end the day with some gacha. Let's see if this is all unlocked. Is it? It is. Okay. Alright, just getting rid of my gum here. Alright. Let's go get a summary, you know, a crossover summary of the bank art from P5R. Right. Oh, Motoha is joining us this time. Can we choose another note? Alright. The walking ATMs. Oh. Wow.
厳密には金城パレスに似た場所か。それすらも模してるってことなんだろう。似たような場所でも嫌な気分になるね。人をお金としか見てないってことだし、マジ最悪。
Social commentary. Money isn't everything. Moderation is key. I like it.
そうそう。そりゃあった方がいいだろうけど、人騙して分取ってちゃただのクソ野郎だろ。
お天道様に顔向けができんような稼ぎ方はさすがに感化できん。おやっさんも
金のことしか考えねえやつに苦しめられてんだ。人事とは思えねえ。
そのために金城には自分のしたことをしっかり自覚させてやらねえとな。
おい、入り口のあたりに誰かいるようだが。
Is it Queen and Joker? Oh no. Oh, it's just Motoha. Oh yeah, that's right. Motoha was lost. That's right.
仮にあなたの話が本当だったとしても、私たちだけで中に入るのは
That's right. Both of them were lost. No Joker this
はぐれ
time.
た仲間とも合流できてないのだし、闇雲に動くより、まずは現状を見極めましょう。
この考えもわかるんだけど、ここでずっと待ってても仕方ないし、先に私たちが入って中を調べておいた方が。
The trees are made of yen. Neat. All the yen signs everywhere. Hi.
はい、クイーンです。はじめまして。
はじめまして。
のんきに挨拶するような状況じゃ、なんだか調子が狂うわね。
なんだ、それにみんなもよかった。うちだったんだね。
クローザーも元気そうでよかった。クイーンも無事？ペルソナ使えるようになったばっかだからうちら心配してて。
なんとか。彼女クローザーもいてくれたし、敵に襲われることもなかったから。あなたがワンダ？そちらがソイで、そのちょっと不思議な子がキャトルでいいかしら。
不思議な子
Old little, odd little fella.
紹介とかしてなくね？なんでわかったんだ？
So she's the analytical type.
クローザーがいろいろと教えてくれたのよ。
Oh, just kidding.
最初は質問攻めでクイーン怖かったよ。敵なんじゃないかって疑われてさ。
Diligent type.
ごめんなさい。でも急によくわからないところに飛ばされて、知らない人がいたから警戒してしまって。
Oh, that's kind of cute. The precarious type contrasting with the more friendly upfront type.
おおよそのことはクローザーから聞いてるわ。以前にもこういうことがあったって。それにしても
Look at the way they stand
こんな出来事があったなら
and their projections of their outfits.
それもそうだな。俺もパンサーと一緒でなければ混乱していたかもしれん。
そのことなんだが、
この空間から脱出すると、ここで起きたことの記憶は失われるようだ。
お前また我が輩のセリフを横取りするなよ。
怪盗なのだ。盗むことは1000倍特許だろう。
そんなわけで教えたくても教えられねえんだよな。多分今回の件も忘れんじゃね？
そう。じゃあ現実に戻ってから改めてじっくり考えることはできないのね。どうしてこんな空間に私たちが飛ばされたのか、なぜ移動した先がバラバラなのか、ここが私たちの知っているパレスと似て非なる場所になってる理由も気になるし。
すごっ。クイーンもうそこまで気づいてたんだね。
他にもコアの正体とかいろいろあるけど、これをただの異世界ナビのエラーで片付けていいの？確かに。
まあわかんねえことばっかだけど、コア見つけりゃ帰れるってことは分かってるし。
前回はそうだっただけで、今回も同じとは限らないじゃない？ ちろん同じじゃないとも言えないけど、未確定要素が多すぎて今は答えは出せないだけで。
あれ、なんか今俺問い詰められてる？
どうなのとでも言わんばかりの勢いだな。
ああ、もちろんこれはあなたたちを責めてるわけじゃなくてね。
羨ましい。
That is kind of
お前
cute
の
though.
思考力や洞察力には目を見張るものがある。
Luferu is the queen of the new group.
どうだ、わしらの怪盗団に来ないか。
おい、お前いきなり何言ってんだ。
そうね、それはちょっと。
そもそも仲間がいる前で堂々と引き抜きはどうかと思うぜ。なあ。
Aw, Luferu has a crush.
ならば仕方ない。諦めるか。
でもそう言っていただけて光栄ね。
だがそちらが嫌になったらいつでも歓迎するぞ。
こいつ諦めてね
え。やめなさいキャトル。ごめんね、うちの子が騒がせちゃって。
うちの子
うちの子。
まあ、とりあえず中に入ってみない？ジョーカーも探さなきゃだし。
させ、ここでじーっとしてたから動きたくってうずうずしてたとこだし。
そうね、これだけの人数が揃った今なら危険も少ないでしょうし、中に入ってみましょう。
I think I should use some of my stamina. But actually, after this, I'll quickly use some of my stamina because I think we're gonna go over cap. What a big group! Look at how gigantic they are now.
金城のパレスと似ているな。
ええ、そうね。
Oh, I just got his name, Kaneshiro. Is it Kane and Shiro? Oh, Money Castle?
ペルソナ目覚めて気づいたらバイク乗っててさ。
バイク？
うぜえんだよこの成金がって単価切って敵を吹っ飛ばしたよね。
すごいな。すごいね。すごいよ。
あの時は無我夢中で。
Kaneshiro。
確かに素晴らしい勇士だった。絵に起こせなかったのが残念だ。
It would be cool to see the kanji for the person.
よければもう一度やってくれないか。
Point of view. POV.
大体あれは金城を許せない気持ちと言いなりだった自分の怒りが重なってて。そうだからやってって言われてできるものじゃないの。
その割に結構気持ちよさそうに飛ばしてたわ。
だよな、はしゃってたし。
Fist of the Phantom Star. North of the Fist Star. Fist of the North Star reference. Oh, makes sense. She has fist weapons. True.
クイーンって頼りになるよね。女子代表のリーダーって感じでさ。
そうそう、男子がバカなこと言ってたらビシッとまとめてくれるしね。
さて、ではこのパレスのことを教えてくれぬか。わしらにとっては初見で構造も分かっていない。って
言ってもさっきのまだらめのパレスと違って金城パレスは今まさにうちらが潜入してるとこで。
あ、そうなんだ。じゃあこっちのみんなも全部は知らないってこと？
そうだな。まだ金城のお宝の位置も特定できてない。
Is that a reference?
そういえばジョーカーここにも。
Oh, Joker is somewhere here. I see. Okay, so he has yet to show up again.
一人でな。そりゃ心配だな。
けどあんま心配はしてないかも。
え？
あ、勘違いさせちゃったらごめん。彼なら大丈夫って意味でね。
ジョーカーは誰よりも素早く慎重な男だ。単独行動でも敵にはまず見つからないだろう。
確かに前に会った時もすごい身のこなしだったよね。
あ、だから俺たちは気にせずに
Okay,
コアを探す。
so that's the excuse. Fine.
そういうこと。
Alright.
お前たちがそういうのならコアを盗むことを優先するか。場所は
地下の方から感じるな。今回は一つの匂いしかないようだ。
わしのセリフを。
怪盗らしく盗み返してやったぜ。それならひとまず地下に向かいましょう。ジョーカーもそこにいるかもしれないわ。
Yep. No problemo. But we gotta. Now we gotta. Okay. Bags. Now we might as well check.
なるほど。
Okay. Oh, this music. Can I break? Nope. Just money bags? Alright, so what kind of elements are we working with?
工木店するとこれでどうだ。
終わらせよう。アルビペルソナ。
Fair enough.
おとなしくしてれば可愛いのに。
行くわよ、ヨハンナ。やるわよ。
当然の結果だ。
Johanna. Interesting.
誰かいたよな。
Johanna. Alright.
優勢だ。この機会を逃すなよ。
これでどうだ。
終わらせよう。アルビペルソナ。
Nuke? This is probably a nuke target.
使用可能だ。
No, not a nuke target. Intriguing. What AoEs do we have? We have like an entire sweeper gang right now.
やるわよ。
その手は賞賛に値する。ほら、ご苦労。行くか。
え？
何あれ？
いいものが手に入ったわね。
What instrument is that supposed to be? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, hi. Ah, bank card. Perspective shifts. Wait, I saw something. Give me this. There's one more ATM somewhere. Oh, this has it's kind of like they added a little bit extra sauce with the instrument, but it's like a heist theme, you know, with the bongos and stuff. It reminds me of one of those I don't know what the instruments are called, but they're kind of like bigger at the bottom, but it's a woodwind of some sort. Wait. I'm missing an ATM. Did anyone see... Oh. Wait. Did anyone see another ATM? Maybe on a chair? No? Hold? Really? No ATM, huh? Like the bongo things, though. You can't beat it for your life of you? What do you mean beat it for the life of you? You're gonna need some help later on. Mizawa. Oh, the Mizawa guy. I see. Okay. Is that a Doberman? Okay. Give me windswept. Nice, windswept. We don't have our boy, our soy boy. We're missing our soy boy. Oh, that's cool looking. I don't like not having soy boy. Oh. Oh, they forced the highlight. Interesting. Wait. Wait. But I couldn't find the other ATM. Oh, no, wait. Is it in here? Where's the other ATM? Huh. Oh, wait. No. What? Can I break you? No. Where are you? Where's the other bank card? Why can't I get down? Is it outside? Is that why? Muy uh-huh. No other ATM here. How about you? Oh. Okay, you're considered an ATM. Alright. There were too many ATMs everywhere. Alright. Oh, that's kind of trippy. It's just a flat. It has no dimensions. It was a flat screen. Okay. Alright. Okay, before we start on the next one, right? What's my stamina at? And that's an hour from now. Let's quickly. What is the task for today? Gear forging, allure aroma. Quickly consume some stamina first. Put 30 stamina on there? Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I guess I could just do the recollection, huh? This will be very quick. I'm just reducing my stamina count by making it useful.
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。
舞うぞロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。めっちゃ効いてる。
ペルソナするとこれでどうだ。
決めるよカルメンペルソナ。おやすみなさい。それ
Oh, I forgot what I was doing.
話にならパーフェクト回避チョベリグ
Okay.
当たんねえよ。
パーフェクト回避
出番だ
チョベリグ
マンドラン。行くぜエルトラ。
準備できたよ。
We don't need to worry about it. Just please. Oh, she's not down. Right.
ハイライトチャンス打ち上げろ。
いただいていく。
ここを待ってる。オッケー元気綺麗だから。カルメン行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
Okay. And once, just get the task complete, right? All right. All right. Now let's get back to the story. Momentary commercial break. All right. All right, so let's get back here. Oops. What was the thieves arrive at the building closely resembling Kanishiro's palace. No one could hide their disgust at the unsightly structure brimming with greed. Outside the palace, they find their missing comrade closer, accompanied by another reliable new teammate. The phantom thieves stumble upon a mountain of cash lying in the palace, and their minds run wild as they imagine the possibility. If only if it was real. We have Shun and Aran. Okay. Fair enough. The hallway seems to be blocked by that. Oh, okay. So most of the lines are still absent. Just the main cutscenes, right? The main story cutscenes. The hallway seems to be blocked by that shutter. There must be some way of opening it. Maybe the security computers here can raise it. Easy as that. That seems to have done the trick. The shutter over there is now open. Let's hurry on over there. Okay. Just standard because the stories are like every 3 or 4 beats, right? Let's head for the north. Okay. North side. Let's go. Begin exploration. Did it always show begin exploration like that? I don't remember. All right. Let's go find our loots. Our loots. Wow, that's a lot of loots. All right. All right. Nothing here. Nothing here. All right.
重要なものがありそうね。調べてみない？
誰だ？近くに何かいるぞ。
誰だ。Okay.
超完璧。敵だ。もう一丁。
決めた。
He's kick. Oh. Just kidding.
ナレン、高木店。するとナレン。いただいていく。
決めるよ。カルメンペルソナ。この余裕。みんなおっつ。
Just of the phantom thieves, huh? Neat. Okay. Our eyes peeled. Intriguing. Give me all the loots.
いいものが手に入ったわね。
Looterinos. Wait. Okay. Ambush. Where's my ambush target? Oh, they're coming back around. It's fine. Wait. Bonk.
速攻でやりましょう。超完璧。
決めた。
ハイライトいけるよ。カルメン行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
Eh? Good talk. The game's combat feels so satisfying, obviously. First, seeing Megami Tensei combat. Gotta love it. In and out. One day it'll be seamless transitions. Although I do kind of like the stylish splashes and whatnot.
いい感じじゃないの。
超完璧。
ああ、くくりな。そろそろ仕上げといこうか。うまく。
That's one of even lower ranked enemy. Let's red button. See red button? Press red button. Hold up. Before we go in there. Oh, actually. A mountain of cash.
すげえ数の札束だな。全部でいくらあんだこれ。
全部偽物だろうけど、本物だったら何でも買いちゃいそうだよね。
ねえ、みんなだったら何買う？
俺は画材だな。
Painting equipment checks out.
パレットやペインティングナイフ、ハケを補充しておきたい。
私よく知らないんだけど、画材って結構高いの？
ものによるが、高級品だと10万以上はするな。
Dang.
10万!
This might sound really cliche, but if I had money, I'd probably open an education education facility. Like if I had to do something self-serving.
こんだけの金前にして筆かよ。芸術バカっつうか、ボックスらしいっつうか。
Maybe like a recreation center. That would be kind of neat.
パンさんにプレゼントするぜ。
マジ？ありがとうモナ。
I would love to mental wellness center.
なんだよ。じゃあお前の方こそ金が手に入る。
Alright, let's hear Lufedu.
わしか？
Steaks, of course.
ステーキだな。
ステーキだな。
分厚い肉をレアでいただきたい。ジュルリ。
That kid, Pep.
ジュルリってそのまま言うやつ初めて見たわ。
ステーキだと。
ステーキだと。
俺もそこに呼ばれよ。
おめえは飯の話するために食いついてくんなよ。
How about you, Soy? Let me guess. Ramen. You open your shop, yeah. I'm a little bit more like Soy. If I had to do something for myself, I'd probably open a recreational center for mental wellness.
でも現実じゃ何年先になるかわかんないけどさ。
何年かかってもいいじゃんか。開店したら教えてくれ。絶対食いに行くわ。
おう、サンキュー。
もちろん俺も同行させてもらおう。
いやだからお前 まあいいか。
ねえ、これだけお金あったら野球場も建てられるかな。
Baseball stadium.
前から思ってたんだよね。家の近くに球場があったらいいなって。
ごめんなさい。夢を壊すようだけどこの金額じゃ多分無理ね。
嘘、これだけあっても無理。
Not baseball
ロー
stadium.
ザ、都内に住んでるんでしょ。
Yeah.
土地代も払えないだろうし。
あ、そっか。土地代もあるんだった。
They are high school students though.
次は土地。
You know?
そこ、土地に行くんじゃんだ。
I actually don't know the backgrounds of the P5R cast, so they might not all be high school students.
違いねえわ。まず高いものの買い方すらわかんねえし。
限られたお小遣いの中でやりくりするのも結構楽しいよね。
Mm-hmm.
こんなに並べ
That's a
られ
really
るだけ
good
の
deep
お金
cut.
があったら買い食いとかしても楽しくなさそう。
Making choices, having to make choices.
しかしこれだけあればもう
Bean sprout
もやし
bowls.
丼を食う必要はない
I could say.
もやし丼って白米ともやしだけってことか。
いや白米はない。
それもはやただのもやしだろ。
He's so poor.
ワンダー、お前はどうだ。
I guess it's a running gag in the show of poor, I mean the game, of poor artists, right? It's a stereotype, an archetype. Starving artist. Spend it all, money, it's all mine. Yeah, money doesn't really, no interest.
そうなの？
What, why have money when you have the people surrounding around you?
そんな感じかも。
Like, look at what he has around him.
もしもの話
It's not even close
ここま
to,
でにしまし
the
ょうか。
money can't buy that.
そろそろ
Well,
別の場所を探り
sort
に
of.
行きましょう。ジョーカーのことも気になるしね。
Who needs to be rich when you're surrounded with friends? I mean, it would be nice to have both, right? Obviously. Okay. Can we take it though? Just, you know, just because? I understand, but this is all counterfeit. No. What if it's useful somehow? You know, what if we can bribe the imaginary peeps? You know? Yeah, I probably, if somebody's paying, I'd probably start a non-profit recreational mental health center where like people can just hang out, right? Or particularly at-risk people can hang out, and then they would be able to meet at-risk people. But there would be like a bunch of like liability concerns and whatnot. That's why I don't do it. I like how like money is just raining from the sky.
蜂の巣にしてやる。
敵だ。もう一丁。おやすみなさい。
素直に負けを認めまして。
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
ペルソナ、スルト、受けてみろ。
カルベン、ペルソナ。容赦しない。余裕。
Oh, she has a revolver.
準備バッチリ。
Interesting choice of firearms. Okay. Hold. Okay. Hello. Wait, why are you a samurai? You weirdo?
いけるよ。超完璧。これで決める。フルスロットル。
No stacks, but
これで
it's good enough.
はい、終わり。
Ooh. Interesting splash. Interesting splash.
もらっといた方がよくね。
いいものが手に入ったわね。
Do we got everything? 2 chests. How do I get in here? Does this generate the... No, not yet. Avoid battle? Nah. Oh, wait. No, it's just going... Oh, it's that guy. Okay.
Persona するといただいていく。
カルメン、ペルソナ。
Okay.
行くわよ。やるわよ。ペルソナ。
Dang. Not enough to... Oh, we took out one. One less action.
準備できたよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。
降参しようかな。
アンドラン蜂の巣にしてやる。
あれお眠く
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。
最高のフィナーレっしょ。
Oh, wait. It's fine. We're missing a chest. Because there's one in there. And then the other one is just a big thing, right? What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, no, it isn't. There's 2 in here. Wait, don't tell me the other one's a key that I didn't find. Oh, okay, good. I had trouble finding keys. I definitely had trouble. Okay, cool. They're very tiny. You know? Yep. Let's go. What? Next one. Suspecting that the core might be hidden on the lower levels of the bank, the Phantom Thieves search their way down. Yeah. We have our full group. This is our normal lineup. Okay. Is someone watching? All right. Turn around. Look. Oh, hi.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃれ。一応完璧。
出番だ、マンドラン。
あれお眠かな。
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。うまく。
Normal lineup. Give me this. I see an enemy in there. Is this door locked? Oh no, it's not. Usually you expect it to be locked. And then you have to find something and then come back. Oh, not enough. Not enough damage. The team isn't that great at single target, really. So that's kind of expected. It's kind of like a blend. The utility group. Okay. Alright. We're going backwards, but you never know. Okay. Fine. Intruders? It's fine. Big elevator. Just gotta find the controls to the elevator. Hi.
近くに何かいるぞ。
いい感じじゃないの。
ハイライトいけるよ。超完璧。
カルメン行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
蜂の巣にしてやる。やる。決めた。
Hey. Oh, interesting. Oh. Why are there two buttons? Do they stay down? Oh, okay. I thought they don't stay down. Okay. Alright, cool. I meant to hit that other thing.
超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。めっさ効いてる。
やる。決めた。
Bang.
近くに宝箱があります。いただいていこう。一気に行くぞ。超完璧。
あらくくりな。
あれお眠かな。
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。
ロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
ペルソン。
すると
なれん。
受けてみろ。
めっさ効いてる。
踊れカルメン。ガチだかんね。
やったー。終わり。超上げ。ハイライト。
Keep our eyes peeled for e-doodads. Wait. Why is this room just empty? Oh. Oh, I can open this. Oh, okay. I see.
あれ、もらっといた方がよくね。
Wait, why is it highlighting? Oh. Wow. I was expecting like a console. Not like a random switch up there. Like who would climb up there, you know? Layouts? That's a very weird place to place a switch. For the elevator. Alright. Good to go. Down we go. Oh wait, this is like the second half. Oh, there's more. Fine. Oh no, it ends right here. This is where it cuts off.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。行くよ。超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。
風穴開けるぞ。まん。蜂の巣にしてやる。
お眠かな。
Get down, you little butthead.
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。
ロブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
ペルソナするとなれん。これでどうだ。
カルメン。大技決めちゃう。余裕やめよ。みんな落ち着。
Okay. Piece of cake. I'm here for the loots.
中身はなんだ。いただいていこう。
story chapter? Nope. In addition to patrolling shadows, various traps and security measures block the thief's path. In order to obtain the core, there are only choices to persevere and push onward. New traps? Oh. Interesting. Makoto's opening. Oh, okay. We got electrify walls again. Even larger. Yep. Let's go. Let's go backwards. Quickly. I don't see a key. Okay. Alright. Locked. Alright, now we gotta look for stuff. Okay. Just spots on the ground, right? Camera? Oh, we can turn it off. Just kick it. Normal behavior. When you try to deactivate something, you just kick it. You know, that's how life works. You just kick it. Wow, you guys are really resistant to being knocked down. Order is different because we have Makoto. Okay. Yoink. Oh, is this the reverse? Oh no. Okay. Shortcut. Maybe. Hi. Unwise move. Then what are we supposed to do? Destroy the electric box before. Okay. It's fine. Do the cameras move now? I was expecting like swiveling cameras. Is yours an AoE? No. Pretty good. Cameras move yet? Nope. Okay. What? Oh, it TPs me to the. Okay, it's fine. Okay. See so many chests. Card. Wait, time to kick. Ugh! Okay. Is it everything? Alright. Good to go. Good talk. Five chests. Hold. Okay. Everything's locked. Okay. Multiple waves, probably. Maybe. No. Okay. Interesting.
Hmm?
Well, that's okay. Key cards? Ah, I see. There's the key card. Anything up here? Nope. Now we go back. Reap the rewards. It's just vacant rooms with little boxes in them. What's over here though? Okay. This is run through them. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this takes us back. Wait. I'm missing one chest. Oh, it's coming up. All good. Okay. Well played. Well played. Heck you and your alarm. Look, alright. It doesn't count up while you're standing on it waiting for the animation. Okay. A little bee face. Whoops. I thought... Man, I really thought that thing was gonna be weak to nuclear. Guess not. That's fine. It's not as long as the museum arc. Wait. Right here. Okay. We're good. Goal cleared. Alright. Next one, next one, next one. The Phantom Thieves find themselves in a dire situation as they're cornered by the shadows, but just as hope seemed lost, a certain somebody, alright, Joker enters. Right? The man himself. Whoa. Okay. Got to do something. Electric fences, electric boxes. Turn the place upside down. Can I actually drop down here? No. Oh yeah. Why do they put them underneath those? Okay. Sure. Looking for keys. Or not. Okay. we're going this side. I cannot open this door. No. I cannot open that either. Okay. Where is it? I can't. Oh my gosh, please. Can I please? Okay. Sure.
いいものが手に入ったわ
Can't
ね。
jump up there. I see. Sure. You 2 and 1. 5 things to find.
足の巣にしてやる。
敵だ。もう一丁。
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。
ペルソナゼルトナーレン受けてみろ。
カルメンペルソナ余裕みんな
Give me your blue card. Or bank card, not blue card. Intriguing. Huh. 4 statues. Why are there four of you? Oh, I still have access to the key card. I figured it was like only the last chapter. Bang. Alright. Intriguing. But what did that actually... Oh, okay. I remember you. Still don't have null knockdown though.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。これで決める。フルスロットル。近くに宝箱があります。
One ATM. Where? Oh, I see it. But how? Oh. Do I have to go up here first instead of just climb over? Okay. Alright. Nice. What? It leads from down to up, yeah. And we can unlock from here. One path. Okay.
Oi, oi, これやべえんじゃねえの?
モニター見て。
It's okay.
あのシャドウたち、この部屋に向かってる。まずいわ。
It's fine. Our boy Joker, though. Maybe? No? Multiple waves, though.
あれお眠かも。
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。
ビューティー&セクシー。
Oh, or not? Okay. Oh.
Kiriがない。なんだこの数は。
感知システムが作動したんだ。このままでは無限に敵が湧いてくるぞ。
くそ、何か手はないのか。このままじゃ自利品だ。
侵入者あり、侵入者あり。
まだ集まってくんのかよ。
違うわ、あれを見て。
Oh, there's our boy.
ジョーカー？やっぱり無事だったのね。けど彼、どこに向かってるのかしら。
侵入者を止めろ。行かせるな。
Okay. He's distracting the peeps.
絶対に地下室へ行かせてはならない。お前たちはここで我々を止めさせてもらう。
だいぶ数が減ったわね。これならなんとかなりそうだけど。
あいつがジョーカーか。カメラ越しだが確かにすげえ身のこなしだな。
もしかして彼
Serious kill? Serious skill?
ねえ、おそらく。ただ、いくらジョーカーでも一人で踊りを担うのは危険だわ。
じゃあちゃっちゃとこいつら倒して追いかけようぜ。
やってやるよ。
え？
そうなえぽよ。早く片付けよ。めっさ効いてる。
手っ取り早く済ませようぜ。そろそろ仕上げといこうか。
ペルソナするといただいていく。
カルメン、ペルソナ、めっさ効いてる。ヨハンナ、
やるわよ。
めっさ効いてる。
Missed it by like 1% to use the other skill. That's fine.
風穴開けるぞ。ペルソナ。
準備できたよ。
Alright.
やっぱりジョーカーは地下室へ向かっているわ。
やっぱり。
あの男もまさか
Really with that one.
地下にコアがあることを気づいているのか。
さあな。だがジョーカーは勘の鋭いやつだ。気づいていても不思議じゃない。
どっちでもいいよ。それより早く助けに行かないと。
そうね、急ぎましょう。
急ぎましょう。Ow. Okay. Alright. Next one, next one. After their narrow escape, the Phantom Thieves continue the exploration. The next destination has been decided, the underground vault. Alright. Okay.
待ちくたびれちゃった。
Makoto. Oh, it's raining, alright. Litter with bills. Let's go. Immediately go backwards? Can't go backwards. Locked? Not locked. Wait, but can I grapple? Doesn't look like it. I kick. I wonder where it does. Yeah. Wonder where it leads. Wait. Yeah. Wow, that's a very tiny thing. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. And I see a grapple.
いいものが手に入ったわね。
Oh, it just takes me back. Okay. That is a really tiny bit. Okay. That's a copier. That's not an ATM. What the heck?
重要なものがありそうね。調べてみない？
How dare you? How dare you put one out right outside? Did I miss that? I'm not sure if I missed it.
出番だマンドラン蜂の巣にしてやる
もう一丁
やる決めたうまく
Oh no. I don't like this. Lots of boxes. Time to kick some boxes. Oink. Cameras. Okay. Oink. I see it. Okay. See that chest. Oops. Sticky key. Gotta be careful with my shift. Hitting shift too often. Sticky key. To turn it off, actually. Okay. Blinking in and out, huh? So it can just sneak by when it's blinking. Interval camera. Yeah. We're missing one chest. Hi. No hard feelings, guys. Okay. I think I missed the chest. Unless it's in this room, very room. Okay. Alright. Oh. Wait. Yeah, I think I missed one. Yeah, I missed one. Oh no. It's in here. Interesting. Dang. Just gotta get our way down there. Right here. Oh, okay. Oh, we're just gonna take it out. Alright, that's fine.
Junbi batteri. かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。超なえぽよ。カルメン、行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
アンドラン。
あって。お眠かな。
やる。決めた。ペルソナスルト。ノレン。高木点スルト。これでどうだ。
カルメン。ガチだかんね。ペルソナ。その調子でかけろ。ヨハンナ。ここは。ペルソナ。決まり。超上げ。
I'll go grab that one. I think it's over here.
そもそもこんなところに侵入できる。誰だ。近くに何かいるぞ。
容赦しないかね。超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。
やる。決めた。ヘルソスルト。ノレン。いただいていく。
準備バッチリ。カルメン。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。ヘルソナ。このやった。決まり。超上げ。
Hmm? What? Come on, dude. Alright, you butthead. You put it just... annoyed. Okay. Nailed it. Alright, let's get back. Alright. Let's go. The deeper we get, man. At last, the Phantom Thieves arrive at the vault, suspecting that great danger lies ahead. Skulls suggest they get themselves fired up before injured. Oh, Joker has joined our ranks. The jokester himself. Ooh.
いかにもってところに出たな。
これは巨大な金庫か。金に執着している人間らしい認知だ。
それでジョーカーは
There's the man, the legend himself.
おお、ジョーカー、無事だったんだな。もう心配したよ。
まあお前なら問題ないって思ってたけど、ちょっとヒヤヒヤしたわ。
うん。元気そうで何よりだ。
やっぱりあなたがいてくれると安心する。これで私たち怪盗団も全員集結したわね。
A man of many words. 久しぶりです。久しぶりです。That deep voice.
俺は初めましてだな。
Oh, that's right.
そう言ってんだ。一応自己紹介しとくと。
Okay. Alright.
ずいぶん話し込んでるわね。料理の話をしてる。
They must be talking about food. Always. Always talk about food.
ラーメン作れるようになろうとしてんじゃねえか。
Ooh.
ルブランでラーメンが振る舞われる日も近いということか。
Nice.
でもそれは難しいんじゃない？ここを出たら記憶がなくなるって話だから。
Oh, true. It's fine. LeBlanc is still there, you know,
では俺の
as a
ラーメンは
mechanic.
どうなる？
But what about my ramen? That's right. Soy agreed to cook for them when they leave.
さて、いよいよコアの気
Doesn't
配が
have
近
enough.
い。おそらくその扉の先にあるだろう。
ということはだ。コアの守り主もすぐ近くにいるってことだな。
I wonder how many spoken lines Ren actually has in P5R. Most of the Persona series keeping the protagonist, not the MC, not with many voice lines, if at all. Maybe some sounds. Take it away, Soy. Let's go. Yeah. Why not?
いきなり振られてもな。俺はまだペルソナの扱いに慣れてないから足引っ張っちまうかもしれねえけどよ。
Okay.
やれるだけのことはやるつもりだ。みんなよろしく頼むぜ。
Pumped. Let's go.
では行こうか。このパレスもどきのコアを頂戴する。
Alright. Underground vault. Just casually opening vaults, you know, no problems. No security whatsoever. Ooh. The heck? Alright. That's fine. Sure. I'm okay with that. Get up. Get up, you pep. Hiya. Alright, just that? Oh, oh, two. Oh no. Just kidding. Alright. Oh, different key card. Alright, fair enough. Oh, hi. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that's the key card. Got it. What the? Oh, I thought that deactivated the cameras. Okay. There's a key card in one of them. Or not? Oh, one of ATMs. Ah! Oh, okay. That's fine. Get up, you pep. Okay. It's fine. It doesn't instantly activate, which is nice. Oh, I could have went the other way. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just move fast. Intriguing.
なんだよな、そこにいるのは誰だ。見逃してくれよ。
超完璧。敵だ。もう一丁。
後悔しても遅いぞ。
Oh, no weakness.
行くぞ。ペルソナ、セルト、ナレン。受けてみろ。
Oh, it's the middle peeps thing.
アルセーヌ。ペルソナ。
かけろ。ヨハンナ。やるわよ。ペルソナ。ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。いた。
使うぜ。
準備できたんよ。
Bum, bum.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。
認めろって。風穴開けるぞ。マン行くぜ。ペルソナ。ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。
Oh. No, I went too far. That's fine. Oh, there might have been a hook back up. That was intentional. I knew there was a chest over there, you know? Oh, hi. Just staring at the other direction. No? Is there like a... Oh. There's the box. I'm like, is there a box up there that I missed? Okay. I'm gonna go back around. Ayya! Okay. Missing an ATM guy.
なんでもいいからぶん殴りて。族でもなんでもいい。
超完璧。
くくりな。やる。決めた。ペルソナ。セルト。ナレン。これでどうだ。うまい。アルセルソナ。やった。
決まり。超上げ。
Alright. Oh, hi. Interesting. Why he's just standing in the middle of the razor stuff.
早く片付けよう。敵だ。もう一丁。
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。ペルソナ。セルト。ナレン。高幕点。セルト。受けてみろ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
アルセーヌ。うまい。アルセーヌ。ペルソナ。
ショベリグ。
もう一度。
その調子でゴーゴー。
来い。アルセーヌ。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。
余裕。みんな押す。
Hmm? Oh. Is it sitting in the middle? I see. We're still missing an ATM guy. It's right there. There you go. We don't have to look for like tiny keys. Okay, cool. Why is this here? Why is that here? What is this for? Nothing, just going back. It's interesting. Huh. Okay.
何が出るかな。
Alright. Are we at 8 or 9? 8? The thieves continue the exploration of the vault, many traps, securities. Let's go. Is it okay? Can I get my regular lineup? Okay. Cash for days. Intriguing. Dang. Mission impossible. Okay. You're hacking Pep. Can I just hit these? I can. Okay. Okay. I can drop down here. I can't drop down there. That's interesting. Can't. Okay. Oh. What? I'm pretty sure I missed something, but that's fine. Let's just do it. Hi. Your masks are so weird. I wonder if there's an intentional theme behind that. For it to look like a bug. Like a wasp. Okay. Oop. Alright, sure. Okay. Good talk. Dang. Alright. That splash is so satisfying. Okay. Ow! Okay. Okay. Oh, hey. One of those guys. Okay. No problems, no problem. Okay, that's the last one, so I definitely did miss quite a bit this one. I have to be in the first area again. Yeah. Maybe this takes me back to the first area? Oops. Oh, there's the. Okay. I'm missing one ATM and one chest. They're so resistant. Hmm? Alright. Any chance it wasn't because I was being a pep? Is there something? Oh, there's the last ATM. Nope. Wait. Actually, it does lead back to this area, so I don't see any. Interesting. No. No. Dang it. Alright, so I don't jump down there. Yeah. Is there a way to lead back up? No. No. Okay. Oh, I see the security. Oh, it's a percentage thing. I see. Hang on. It's there. Oh, did I just see a grapple? Oh, okay. It was a grapple. Hey. Oh, that's what the security stuff is for, I guess. How do I... Okay. Can I get back up this way? No. Gotta go back around. Alright. It's fine. Out. We can risk it. It's only 70%. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Loots. The presence of the core grows closer. It looks like the final destination of this journey will lead to the very heart of the vault. Makoto. Okay. More and more stacks. Okay. Continue to stack, folks. Oh. Okay. Give me all the loots. Just random peps lying around. That was weird. Pretty sure they're all weak to just bullets. Okay. Good talk. Alright.
気のせいだろ。でもいい。
やだ、もうチャンスじゃん。超完璧。敵ダウン。もう一丁。
やる。決めた。
ペルソナするとノルン、これでどうだ。
カルメンガチだかんね。やったペルソナ。超上げ。
We could stealth by them, but take him out.
やだ、もうチャンスじゃん。超完璧。
くくりな。
俺らからのサービス。
やる。決めた。
ペルソナするとノルン、これでどうだ。
ハイライト出るよ。いけるよ。ガチだかんね。ペルソナ。このやった決まり。超上げ。
Okay. Electrify. Okay. Sure. Give me your card. Okay. I kick. Alright, so what's available? Okay, sure. How many electric boxes to go?
今そこに何かいたぞ。
ハイライトいけるよ。超完璧。カルメン行くよ。燃やし尽くす。あってお眠かな。
決めた。
ビューティー&セクシー。
Eh? No problems, no problems. Eh? Okay. It's fine. Alright. Piece of cake, right? Thing over there yet? I kick. Fair enough. Fair enough.
近くに宝箱があります。
One chest up here. Missing one ATM and
いいじゃない、いいじゃない。
two ATM. I see the box. A kick. Yeah, Cerberus.
超なえぽよ。
の巣にしてやる。
早く片付けよ。
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。
ペルソナするとノルン、受けてみろ。
カルメンやっちゃおう。ペルソナ行くわよ。ヨハンだ。ペルソナ余裕。みんなオッツ。重要なものがありそうね。調べてみない？
いただきます。てか。
Nice. Here we go. Can I drop down here? No. Okay. Hi.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Bring it on. One of the servers. Servers look awesome.
風穴開けるぞ
早く片付けよう。
決めた
ハイライトいけるよ。
ペルソナ
No hard feelings, man.
受けてみろ。
やった決まり。超上げ。
Alright. The finale is next. Sounds good. Let's go.
近くに宝箱があります。
中身何なの？
いいものが手に入ったわね。
After much hardship, well, not really, the Phantom Thieves have finally reached the heart of the vault. Can they defeat the menacing final shadow that awaits them and steal the final core? Oh, you look cool. Oh, because he was bug themed. I see. Which makes sense. He's a bug theme. Got it. Yep. Alright. Wait, are there stuff here? Oh, there's schwuff. Wait. Okay. Okay. Nice. There's the ATM. Alright. Let's go in. Is there a guy somewhere? Or is that supposed to be the boss?
急いだ方がいい。
Okay. Might just be the boss. Okay. Or maybe a guy upstairs. Well, that's okay. It's not how I thought that was gonna operate. Just the guy? Probably. Hello, my friend. Oh, you look really cool, actually. Oh, no, this is the before the guy. This is before the guy. Yeah, we... Oh no, never mind. It is the guy. Oh, he's kind of... I mean, he's kind of cute. Sort of, in a weird way. He's small. Why is he so small? If you... Okay. Ursha. Ursha. Obviously, you guys have to play P5R to understand the weight of the characters. This is not part of the P5X universe. So they don't have a setup for these guys. I won't let you steal my money. No one can have it. No one. He's so tiny. Maybe he's just really far away. He summoned a guard. Looks like he's serious about protecting his money. So it seems. Maybe the money is the source of his power. Might be onto something. If only we could find a way to steal it. Intriguing. Can I just bop it instead? What is this like? Okay, I see money, product of cognition. All right, let's just bop it. Huh? It dropped something when we defeated it. Wait, is that money he was talking about? Okay. Well, for real, if we take them more of them down, we're gonna be rich. Settle down, Skull. That's not real money. Yes, unfortunately not. This is the metaverse, so they're just products of his cognition. Of course. Should have known it was too good to be true. However, I do sense some sort of power coming from the counterfeit currency. It might be in our interest to collect it after all. Okay, then let's keep taking down the guards. Yeah. I see. Oh, he's spending resources. Okay. Oh, you can still deal damage though. What is that damage though? What is her damage? Probably that level 5 rank 5 weapon. Okay. That's a little concerning. Considering I have no like I have no sustain. Oh, okay. So that's her win. That's her crush shout. Do this first. Oh yeah, I forgot. That does heal. Okay. No more monies for use. Oh, let's do this. How hard can I hit you? Ugh, money. I need more money. I know it ain't real cash, but I can't help but feel kind of bad for him. Indeed, that cry of anguish, well enough from deep within his soul. I can feel his pain so vividly. Don't tell me you actually feel bad for him. Anyway, now's our chance to strike. Ow. Stop. I don't know what that actually does, but alright. She's buffed, so. Transform time. Oh, here it is. Thermonuclear Fury. Nuke 1, 200% plus the buff that she has. If target has a... yeah. Ooh! Wow, 53,000 without a special modifier. Nice. That's exciting. That's some exciting potential damage. I don't know how long this fight goes. Do you only have one? Oh. You gotta have a shadow phase, right? Why do you stand in my way? I really now... Obviously, I'm gonna play P5R like towards the end of the year to the next year, but I'll look forward to figuring out, like, really feeling attached to these villains here that they're showcasing. Oh, bury everyone that stands in my way. This time I'll combine my power into one. Interesting. What do you look like? Let's see it. Well, that's unexpected. That's a gigantic piggy bank. What is that? Do you have lasers? Careful, everyone. He's got something up his sleeve. What is that? A giant pink pig? That shape. It could only be an enormous piggy bank. How fascinating. No way, it's gigantic. How are we supposed to be something like this? Don't worry, that money makes us stronger too. We've got this. Oh, okay. And she's still powered. Exactly. If we work together, nothing can stop us. Friendship forever. The fatter the pig, the tastier the pork. Of course, Shun would throw in a cooking metaphor. Your unanimous bravery in the face of such peril is heartening. Of course. Alright, let's do this. What are you calling scared? Let's just beat the heck out. Alright, we're fine. Can I target other things? No, I can't target other things. And it looks like everything is still set up, huh? Then let's make sure everyone crits, right? Are you still under influence? Yeah. Still have passion. Oh, that's a lot of HP. There's no ailment stacked on it. Counterfeit bills? And it farted on me. Nice. More fake money. Why is he scattering it all around like that? What's he trying to accomplish? Perhaps it gave us the fake cash only to claim it back again. I see, so it's like money laundering. Money laundering? Whatever that is, it sounds like a pain. If we all have those counterfeit bills, most of it will be taken. In short, we should try to keep all the money in one place instead. Catch on quick. We can use skills on our own allies to transfer the money. Okay, I see it. Alright. Intriguing. So, what happens if I... What does that do? That didn't do what I thought it would do. Okay. What about... Okay. Oh, I see. Alright. So that means I want to transfer it to a person that's not attacking. What happens when you attack? Does it give him the money? No, that person gets more money. I see, and it's probably going to deal damage to the person who has money. Right, because they accrue money whenever they're doing... Oh no, they don't. Interesting. So suck the money from... I suck the money from her. Intriguing. A product, okay, can supply power to piggy truck. Oh, okay. Intriguing. We'll have to sort this out because we're gonna do the distortion stuff later, right? And I need to get up to 25 distortion at some point. Okay, so yes, 2. Oh, maybe it's still strong, but he reduces it if it hits the person. So we're just concentrating it onto our strongest person. Probably. Interesting. So does this redistribute to... Interesting. It's kind of random if it's everyone. But using a buff... Okay. Okay. I think I got it. I understand. Well, that's it. So Makoto that they use for the story, it's like a dump truck. Alright, I guess it's time to peace out. Time to say farewell until the next arc. There's still one more arc. Of course, Joker has to be an edgelord. See, that's what happens when you're trying to be an edgelord. The grass wouldn't have cracked if he didn't do like a flip and land on it, you know? Tisk tisk.
あとはもう脱出するだけだよね。
あ、待ってクローザー。なかなか話す時間なかったんだけど。私ね、親友の仇ちゃんと取れたよ。
That's right, they update the sequential line. It's suggesting that P5X is happening staggered along with P5R.
私の方もね、仇は取れたと思う。あの時パンサーに勇気をもらえたからかな。
So the third palace is gonna be reminiscent of this one? Or something like that? Maybe? Third palace is the next update. At least part 1 of it anyways.
こっちのセリフだよ、スカル。みんなにも世話になったな。
They're not gonna enjoy a meal together. Maybe near the end of the game. Or near the end of the palace.
それより現実に戻ったらラーメンとライス、そして餃子を3人前頼む。
3人前。
最初の約束より量増えてんじゃねえか。あとここ出たら記憶なくなるんだっつの。
けどよ、縁がありゃまた会えるだろ。
そうだな。俺たちに紡がれた絆は永遠だ。
永遠だ。
みんなのおかげでコアは盗めたけど、これで現実世界に帰れるのかしら。
おそらくな。ところでクイーン、参謀役の件についてだが。
Oh, Luferu has a crush.
諦めてねえのかよ。てか、ここ出たら記憶はなくなっちまうんだぜ。
万が一ということがあるだろ
う。ねえよ、させねえよ。クイーンはうちの大事な仲間なんだからな。
はいはい、そこまで。もたもたしてるとこの世界自体も崩壊しかねないんでしょ。
そうだな。ではまた会おう、クイーン。
お前また会った時に介入してくんなよ。
There is gonna be a next time.
わかった。わしもそこまで無粋ではない。大事な仲間とあらば大切にするがいい。
They say they don't have memories, but they have memories when they share the world. But when they go back to their world, they no longer. Like, this is where we part ways.
ああ、君のおかげで仲間たちも無事だった。礼を言う。また会おう。
Indeed. Mato.
今日はこれからメメントスだっけ？
They still have like the shared memories in the arcs though. That's an interesting way to go about it.
お前らの戦い方見て、いろいろ勉強させてもらうわ。
This is right before
勉強なんて大げさだってば。けど
So this was supposed to happen right before the second palace.
これもしかして私がコーチってこと？そう考えるとテンション上がるかも。
Yeah, this is the sequence before the second palace. Or I think, yeah, pretty sure. Or like at around the second palace.
どうした？ぼーっとしてるみてえだが。
もしかして 調子悪い？
Like the conclusion of the second palace.
そうなんか。
Or maybe.
ならば今日は休んだ方がいいかもしれんな。
Hmm.
だね。無理しない方がいいよ。
I don't know. The scene is a repeat though. Outside of the for now. You know, that's the end of the museum arc in the Vanguard. There's still one more. Right? Unless these are clumped together. But and we have it. Now we have access to the boss. Collect our tokens. Wad of tokens. What does our stamina look like? Okay. All right. Fine. We'll do that then. All right. So now we can try to amp up and see how. So we can just jump to 10 right away, right? So let's see what is this. Allies damage up effect from money is decreased. Okay, yeah, so it is when Arsha's guards are present, all of its affinities. Okay, so he's invulnerable now, and it takes all foes deal extra. All foe damage taken is decreased. Okay, and then this is what I'm talking about, stamina mode. So you can spend 60 to get tokens. But it goes all the way up to 500 per 60, and it still costs 60 no matter what. It's not proportional, so you want to get to 25 before you start spending stamina. So that's kind of what we're gonna do. And this boost is really substantial, but you have to clear it first. So let's do 10 instead of going one at a time, which is what I did last time. Just went one at a time. Let's just use our default thing and see how it works out, and then modify it as we go. If it's sufficient, it's sufficient. We were able to do the 25 distortion is level 74, which is beyond our level cap right now, but it is very doable. So let's see if we can make this doable as well. What was I operating on? Right. I might have to change the personas. I was just using general purpose. Oh no, he's still really weak. Because I don't need I don't think this guy is gonna work out in this case. And I don't think I need shields. That's null, but I want the 20%. Alright. The second part is interesting. Yeah, we need to get rid of all this cash first. I don't have a lot of single targeting options with this setup. I'm doing windswept on the guy to increase the damage dealt with an option to defend. Oh, it was sleep. It just failed, that's all. Yeah. Okay, piggy bank. Right.
さないかんね。踊れカルメン。ペルソナショータイム。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
Okay.
ぶち上げちゃいな。
We won't encounter a problem until win. So I need good single targeting, right? Which I don't have at the moment. Han has to be cycled out for a single target, dude. I mean, she's okay with something to use, like this guy. Wow, that hurts a lot actually. So shielding might be a thing. Might need shielding. That was like stack, lots of stacking. So we're gonna increase by 5 again, right? Straight up to 5. So the effects of kill reward stack gained by guard is increased. The effect of kill reward stacks gained by guard. Okay. Oh, I guess the... Oh, because it would put more cash onto... Actually, that's interesting. Oh, I thought she had enough. Okay. 2,000, 2K to the whole team is a lot. That's really concerning.
Persona. これでどうだ。
踊れカルメン。やっちゃおう。ペルソナ。パーフェクト回避。チョベリグ。
出番だ。マンドラン。行くぜ。ペルソナ。
舞うぞ。ロブロン。わしのペルソナ。
ペルソナ。いただいていく。
Okay, that doesn't stack. Alright. I was kind of curious.
踊れカルメン。やっちゃおう。ペルソナ。
やろう。マンドラン。俺らのもてなし。クラ出番だ。マンドラン行くぜ。ペルソナ。
準備できたんよ。
I'm kind of trying to see how to set up a shield before he transitions, right? Because that can actually wipe out the entire team. Or shield and life increase. Yeah, like this. Because it's gonna be immediate. It's almost immediate. Actually, even probably do this.
トリマトリックいっとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。テンション上げてく。
ありがとね。
Might even like guard, possibly. Let's see how much this hits. Okay, this one's fine. The next one's kind of sketch. It might as well just do the flat rate and attack. I don't think this one will kill me or anything. Will take me down. But still. That's not a lot of damage.
風穴開けるぞマンドランエクセペルソナ
Okay, it's not that bad. Still not that bad, actually.
いただいていく。
決めるよカルメン。やっちゃおうペルソナ。ハイライトいけるよ。
俺だ。
風穴開けるぞマンドランエクセペルソナ
トリマトリックいった。
You have all the coins, you little butthead.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
So I guess to spread it, let's see. So he has like 6, 5. So what if I heal? That didn't do as much. It's already subtracted all the shields, so I guess 4. Okay.
これでどうだ。
メッサ効いてる。決めるよカルメン。やっちゃおうペルソナ。
出番だマンドランエクセペルソナ
舞うぞロブロイわしのペルソナ
ハイライトいけるよ。
Uh-oh. Yee. Oh, it's dodgeable too. It's not that accurate. Alright. So I think we're still good for... We're still good for 25. 20. Or at least we're good for 20. Pretty sure 20 is fine. Maybe swap out for a Valkyrie. Wait, what else is added? Guards have increased HP. Okay, that's fine. Alright. No shields? No. We'll keep shields, but this isn't gonna happen. I need something with... We're gonna Valkyrie, probably. Or... Valkyrie. Yeah, probably Valkyrie. Okay.
加勢してやろう
超なえもよ。早く片付けよう。
マンドランペルソナ
ロブロイわしのペルソナ
ペルソナバルキリーこれでどうだ。
決めるよカルペルソナ。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。パーフェクト回避。超ベリーグー。
Oh, you can sleep.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
Valkyrie is a reliable single target without a cost, so kind of nice. Health cost is like, yeah.
マンドランエクセペルソナ
ペルソナいただいていく。
決めるよカルメン。やっちゃおうペルソナ。
出番だマンドランペルソナ
メッサ効いてる。
Wow, you sleep for 2 turns. The heck, man.
マンドラン俺らのもてなしくらいだ
2 turns. This lasts 3 turns? 3 turns.
これでどうだ。
許さないかね。踊れカルメン。
It's that buff, right? Yeah.
やっちゃおうペルソナ。準備できたんよ。
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
私の心を乱すな。マンドラン行くぜベルトラやめろ。
いただいていく。
私の心を
ロブロイわしのペルソナ。
ペルソナ。いただいていく。
どこ見てんの？
パーフェクト回避。チョベリグー。
決めるよカルメン。やっちゃおう。
ベルト効いてる。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。
I think the second boss is not scaled as hard as the first one. We'll see if this is 20.
風穴開けるぞマンドラン行くぜベルトラ。
Okay. Oh, the sleep carries over. Yee. Then help.
やっちゃおうペルソナ。
Less than 3k, please. Ooh, it's really close to 3k. It's very close to 3k.
マンドラン行くぜベルトラ。
羽ばたけロ来るのだ。ペルソナ。
ハイライトちゃん。
He doesn't have a lot of extra actions though. So the boss is really weak because there's not a lot of extra action. So you just have to survive the single blow.
やっちゃおうペルソナ。
How much does this hurt? Less than 3k.
どこ見てんの？
That's 6k. That's a lot. I think we're auto dead. Auto dead without barriers at level 20. Distortion 25.
料理してやるよベルトラ。
ありがとね。
Unless we get a lucky dodge or something.
来るのだ。ペルソナ。
ペルソナ。
Yeah, that's an auto dead. Three members will not survive that.
ペルソナ。
Just the rolling attack. The rolling attack is the strongest. I'm not even sure if, what is the shield at right now? It's at like 2k ish.
マンドラン行くぜベルトラ。
ハイライトちゃん。ぶち上げろ。
ロブロイ己の責務を果たせ。羽ばたけロブロイわしのペルソナ。
Yeah, I would have to do something like special to prepare for the 25. Like this attack, almost insta KOs. Oh yeah, that's too much cash. Oh, and so hard to distribute the cash.
料理してやるよベルトラ。
ありがとね。
I guess it's down to luck, really.
ペルソナ。ペルソナ。ノレン。これでどうだ。
No, it's less. Oh wait, I have even less of a shield than I thought. Yeah, it's 3k with the highlights. If I'm highlighting. Okay, this one's weak.
パーフェクト回避。チョベリグー。トリマトリックいっとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
風穴開けるぞ。
Oh wait, I might be out of
羽ばたけロブロ来るのだ。ペルソナ。
ペルソナ。いただいていく。
カルメン。やっちゃおうペルソナ。
Dang you. You can already tell which attack he does by how much shield you lose. Okay, we'll give it a shot on 25, but I'm pretty sure my Wonder is gonna die and Luferu is gonna die. Get one OTK'd. Pretty sure they're gonna get OTK'd. If not, I will settle on 20. 20 is pretty good. Alright, see now it gives 450 for the same amount. Like if you go down, right, 350, it's still 60. So you want to get to 25. 25 is the highest. If you get to 30, it's still the same amount. This is absurd most of the time. It's way out of my level range. At the end of Pigatron's turn, effect gains from Berserk are increased. Oh no. Yeah, that scaling is gonna end up one-shotting the entire team. Yeah, that's gonna one-shot the entire team. But let's try anyways. With the current lineup we have. I have to figure it out myself later. Oh, that's a lot of HP. What the heck? Ugh. That's kind of gross. Ooh. Not dying, not fully healed from that is a little alarming. The sleep thing it didn't like increase in effectiveness though. That's good. So what, I'm loading all the coins onto Shun? Not a good idea. I don't know if that's a great idea. Oh, it resets. I didn't change the stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we can determine who we get the coins first. So it's just not my leader, basically, not Wonder. I think it might be a double edge. The one with the more coins also gets dealt more damage, probably. I think that's how I'm interpreting it. So if I like just have him hold on to the coins. Slowly with it. I only need to get the one clear because once you have stamina, the stamina ones make you much stronger overall. So it's not as hard as this clear. The first clear is gonna be the hardest. So I'm only gonna load it onto just Anne and Shun, which are likely to survive, I hope. But Luferu and my lead is not going to survive. Wonder and Lufetu is not going to survive with any of that. So we just make sure that they're the ones that clear it. Honestly, probably even do this. 3,000? Oh, did he just bankruptcy her? Oh, I saw bankruptcy and I was like, who's getting bankrupt here? I'm not even sure if I have enough healing. Okay. Like enough sustain, I guess the word.
これでどうだ。決めるよ、カルメン。やっちゃおう、ペルソナ。
Ow. Ooh. That is awkward. That is very awkward. Oh no. I was trying not to phase him. Okay. That's fine. Wait, so who got the credits for that? Okay. Let's see if they even survive. I'll probably just guard with Lufetu the whole time. $5K unguarded? That's kind of gross. That is very gross. Now the question is Lufetu gonna survive a turn? And it looks like Wonder picked up 2 coins. That's not great. We just block. That's too much damage. I don't think I have enough sustain. He's just gonna outpace. He's gonna outpace because of Zerk. Probably because of Zerking. Because now he has to heal. And that's not enough. Now that means I have to barrier. And I don't have highlight. So this next probably kill 2. They're probably gonna take out 2 of my Wonder, and Lufetu dies from this attack. Unless it's not the rolling one. I think this is a TKO. Yep. Yeah. I don't think I have a way. Oh, it's level 70 so requirement. Not yet. I don't have a way to survive that yet. So that's where we're probably gonna stop for now. Like last time, basically. We stopped at 20. We're around 20. Oh, there is something for 25 though. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So that's fine. Let's just buy, you know. It's always nice to go to the shop and just pick up all the basically all this is gonna have to be shopped out, right? All of it's gonna be shopped out by the time the event ends. So that means we have one last thing to do before the end of the stream, right? Tutorial. This is probably the new entries. Where are the new entries? What? It's for the inverted can. Oh, I might have to go into. I might actually have to go into the. Oh, that might be a display bug, because you have to go into the dungeon, the arc to trigger those. Okay. Right, yeah, we haven't done our dailies, but that's okay. So now the last thing we want to do is do our second limited poll, right? So we're gonna do contracts. I'm doing this because we get 2 hits, right? And then these 2 I'm actually using. I don't actually know what happens when you get too many awakens, because my Shun is almost max awaken. So maybe if I get him, I'll maximum awaken and then see what happens when you get another dupe of him. So we have 30k, right? Right now about 31k gems and 12 tickets from last time. We have to at least do 160 pulls. The most unlucky of unlucks is based on, I think, what they're describing is 160 pulls. But we'll at least try to get Makoto, which is guaranteed based on the resources I have, and then try to pick a copy up of hers, and then maybe we'll do this too if we don't get unlucky, right? And at least pick up 1 copy of the weapon so that we can use her maybe for the boss or this trial, or I mean not this trial but the nightmare and the Sea of Trials, yeah, or Trial of Souls. Right, so let's see if we get lucky. We didn't get lucky last time. It was all pity. Everything was soft pity. Full fat soft pity was the last time for Minami, and Minami is still getting off the ground. So here we go. Why not? Let's do 10 at a time. I don't want to stack too much gems without using them, because they can be useful to invest forward in resources, which ends up saving time. Alright, first 10. The enriched rate up ones are something that lines up with my current roster, so yeah, because she's almost maxed out too, which I'm just using to accelerate the process. I think a new navigator is coming next, right? So it's okay. It's gonna be a little bit before then. And I'm pretty sure she is. Let's double check. We're just gonna use it while she goes, because I don't know what happens when you get too many dupes. She's at, so she's 2 away. So let's go back. So that was 10. Try 10 more. Alright, 8 times 8. This is 8 draws, right? That's like 150, right? 150 each. So we have enough to reach the pity, basically. Alright. That's fine. Can I get 2? Oh, we got Vino. Alright, I got Vino. Chizuko. So we got 2. We got 3 in 1 pack. That's nice. Although I'm not using her at the moment. Neat. We got Vino. Alright, so next 10. I don't think the other guy's near max, so it's fine. The 1500. I have a lot of resources to max 2 characters, so we'll just immediately max the 2 characters we need to use, basically. I've been very sparing on who to max, and it's usually whatever I'm gonna pull. So Makoto is gonna be maxed up to the point that I'm using. Okay, we got a second copy of her, which is good. It's excellent, because I wouldn't be doing this otherwise. Alright. Next one. So this is the last Shun. Now I gotta see what happens when you get... Are you like... Still... What do you do with the dupes? Like I don't... Yeah, so one thing I don't understand right now is... What happens when... You know, your characters are maxed, right? So now he's fully awakened, right? So when you get another Shun, what happens? Right? That's kind of what I want to know as well. Was he the one that had the extra? Was it Kurotani? Kurotani. I don't know yet. I don't know what happens when that occurs. We'll find out. Because we still have to draw 40 more. So here's 50. Oh, see? So, oh, you don't... You get 15... Okay, so you just get more of these things. Okay, you get more of the crystals. Okay. Fair enough. I drew Shun on the last one too, because Minami favored Shun. Okay. Yeah, so you get like 10 extra, basically, roughly, like 9. It was 15, right? Or was it 16? It's 10 for the extra seal. That's okay. Like, eh. Wait. Oh no, 9. You get 9 instead of the dupe. I see. And I don't know if it means you need them leveled up first, so I'm just gonna use it as I'm getting them, right? In case any of them are like almost fully awakened. I don't know how this checks for it, so we're just gonna see who's maxed. Alright. And then 30 more. Alright. That answers my question. Got their copy. Very nice. I think she's gonna be very useful because of the random... She has more utility than Makoto, actually. I think she'll come into play more often. I only got 3 copies of her, so... I'll keep track. So we didn't get lucky, obviously. Did get a lot of extra characters, though. I'm still using Luferu, so that's fun. And then, yep, soft pity. So here we go. Wait. I think it's supposed to be either 50-50 or a guarantee, and I don't know how... The description is not clear to me. But, okay, so we got another of her. It wasn't guaranteed, so we lost the 50-50. So now we have to draw another 80 to get her. So that's why I waited till now. So we lost the 50-50. Now we have to do it all over again. So that's 80 times 1500. Right? Oh wait, I'm not even... Yeah. So we have to do it all over again. See, now we have the rate 50. So we got to draw again because we didn't get her, which that's kind of disappointing. I got lucky last time and landed all landed the 50-50. So we lost the 50-50, basically. Hang on, let me update.
さてどうだ見違えたか派生してやろう
where is she?
ババアのチクタクポーズおういいじゃないか悪くない感じさね上出来だババアは足寄りの言うことも案外役に立つ
The things that she's saying.
我が輩のお前の力
Unfortunately, the Morgana thing is not great. Morgana is not great. That's like a low ball. We got low ball pretty hard. That's unlucky. Super unlucky. Alright. So we do it until we run out, basically, at this point. Okay. So we can't do the weapon thing, basically. Oh, okay, we got it right away. Oh, maybe it means it's whatever the next one is. So it's another 10 draw, so it was fine. So we got the queen. But it's really unlucky. Super unlucky. So you have to... I guess you have to pull again. Right after. Plus 10. Alright, so that's fine. 5, I'm okay. 5 over. Good to go. Does that mean I'm gonna go for the weapon? I guess we're gonna do the weapon then. I thought I was gonna try to go and get a jolting pulse on top because it would just be the use case. I think that's what we're gonna do because it's a limit. Pretty sure that I'm not sure if this is limited or not. So we're gonna do it this way. Is that enough for us to pull? Yes, I think so. Let's go. The first 10? Maybe sometimes lucky. That's not useful. What's our 4? Only 1 4? That's okay. That's okay. I mean, that's usable. Yeah, not that great. All right. Oh, it's 1,000. It's only 100 for weapon pulls. Okay, fair enough. We gotta hit the soft pity basically. Is what we're gonna do. And all of this is gonna be obviously scrapped too. For stuff. That sucks. Okay. Okay. We can update all his stuff. As many 4 stars as possible to update the rest of 4-star stuff. What in the... Okay. Got some low ball rolls here. Okay. I can use that. There it is. So we got lucky, actually. So we got lucky on the weapon pull. We got the nuclear finisher early. So I think that's it. We're just gonna stop there. Because that resets this. So we managed to get lucky. And this resets, right? Does that mean do I want the others? I don't think so. I think we're good. That's good enough. Oh, we got lucky at what? 40? It was like 40 pull, right? It was around 40. Yes, 19,000. So we did 40 pulls and got the nuclear finisher without pity. So that saves up, I guess, the 10. There we go. That's it. I know. It's incredibly exciting. I mean, ideally in a free-to-play situation, it would be wonderful to get to a point where I would at least pick up 2 copies of each thing that's limited. Not just for the use case, but also the awaken, right? At least the 1 area awaken. But that's fine. We got way lots of stuff to work with. And I actually think this character, Chizuko will have more utility. Makoto will be okay for some time, right? Like some time. But I think she has more utility. So yeah. And then we capped out Shun. We didn't draw too many Shuns, which is what I was afraid of, right? We drew 1 extra Shun. That's fine. And then I was kind of hoping that we drew like 3 more of her just to cap out her awakening. We did draw a Luferu, so that was unexpected. And the Morgana was a big dud. I would have taken any other, like we're still having, like, Yao is still missing, right? Just Yao. Wait, actually now that I think about it, I don't think you can draw Yao. You can probably only draw her from here. Let's see. Was it even part of the contract list? No, it wasn't. Oh no, yeah it was. Yao was the dud. So drawing Morgana instead of Yao is... I mean, drawing Anne would have been awesome, you know, like Anne or Yao, but Morgana happened. Feels bad, man. Other than that, pretty good. Pretty good. And there it is. I think that's everything, right? And I'm probably gonna try to max, like, filter out my character. Try to add Makoto to the run, so I can clear, so I can attempt to clear this one here at 20, at 25. I think Makoto is probably necessary to DPS race it. Makoto has a good mix of sustain, or being able to spot heal and then do damage, but it might not solve my problem. We might have to jerry-rig like a defensive thing or a debuff thing. The reason why I picked this one is because they were double. Like the rate up for the second character is fantastic. It's a double up. The next one, I think the next banner is the Navigator, which is the bartender. And it would be nice to have a new Navigator. Well, we'll see what she's accompanied with. But I did skip Yusuke. I don't think Yusuke was the thing, because Yusuke's position was kind of buffered already. I like the idea of using a all nuke, so now we have an all nuke comp. Leo, Chizuko and Makoto. So you have a four nuke comp. Yeah. Well, there's a high chance I'll try for the next one and then skip another one and so on. That was pretty good though. Saving half the draws. All right, folks. I think the game's content, the increased pace, it meets my needs because I like consuming consistent content. Whether the gacha is necessary or not, obviously it's not. It's pretty clear it's not. But it's nice to occasionally like dab in the free gacha, because I still free gacha, and you know my gem count is still pretty high. It's enough to create extra tools to spend and have fun using. So I'm looking forward to seeing what I can make with Makoto and Chizuko and Leo probably. But Leo, Chizuko, and Makoto together with Wonder, I have enough resources to set them up. But I'm not going to set them up on stream. because it's just a bunch of stats and leveling. So that's it for today. I don't act. I didn't check the roadmap of when the next one is gonna come down the line, but the next patch 1.4 is a palace patch. So the first and an introduction of new area. I think it's sometime mid-August. Like, oh, actually, we can probably tell when is it. The next patch, so we're gonna see. I'm gonna be back with the next patch when this event ends. So in 16 days. In 16 days is probably, because it's accelerated, it's half a month as opposed to every month. So I'm guessing in 16 days, I'll be back for patch 1.4. And that's the first part of the third palace. And a new area in Japan, social life thing. So it's like every 2 weeks. That's sufficient for me. I mean, the whole gacha, people liking to collect and whatnot, that's certainly an emotional response that I could sympathize with, but mostly I like doing this stuff, reading, making making commentary on their writing and whatnot. A bunch of gacha, like the characters and the banners and min-maxing and stuff, that's extra. It's very extra. I will try to pull a little gacha just to see how exciting it is, but ultimately you still see what the character does, and the events themselves showcase the characters. So I think that's sufficient for me. I can imagine in my head. I don't need to digitally. It's not really actual ownership, right? The ownership for me is experiencing and recording the experience, and that's what I have here. Whether I have those characters permanently or not, or scoring up the leaderboard, that's for me it's negligible, but it's welcomed. If someone's gonna throw throw free characters at me and free draws, I'll take them. Absolutely. If there's a spot in the future for promoting P5X or Persona games, I'm on board. Personally, I love content without an investment forward. I feel that it is unjust a lot of times how emotionally violent and toxic, or unintentionally violent and toxic towards projecting your emotions. What I mean is, there's quite a lot of negativity going around right now, and I am not part of that negativity because I do not feel the same about these things. The whole gacha stuff doesn't affect me very much. I like talking about the things that don't even involve the gacha. It's like, oh, this character is really cool. Can I have more story about it? If I had to gacha for the story, then I wouldn't be playing this game, right? If I have to gacha to clear something, I wouldn't be playing this game, because then there isn't content to be played. So gacha is not synonymous with live service models. It's a live service gacha game. Those are two different things. So I think the live service portion is very sufficient for me. I like logging in for 5 minutes, do your live service stuff, wait for the next content update, and it's every 2 weeks, or roughly 2 weeks, half a month, right? That's crazy. The other live service games I have, you wait 3 or 4 months, right, for content. We're not talking about loot boxes and gacha. They can be at any speed. I'm gonna be honest, as a disclaimer, it doesn't affect me at all emotionally. What I look forward to is seeing a roadmap, and I get to record and play new content. The content is not the collectibles. And it's not to say that I don't feel like collecting. Collecting things is really good. Like, it feels awesome. However, I have a particular relationship with collecting at an early age that allowed me to lead to a development of behavioral patterns that kind of just negate the desire for that anymore. So, whether that's suppression or oppression, that's like suppressing my feelings or whatnot. It feels really good to own everything, like at least like temporarily, or collect everything. But generally speaking, these are very negligible to the experience. Experience is priceless. Gacha has a price. So for those who are emotionally placing most of their value in the digital value, like how much did it cost you to pull and stuff, I think they're in a different stage of life and different stage of mindset when it comes to value. My time is the value. So when I record things, I want to be consuming content, not rolling for gacha. So that I totally get that. But I also don't spend money on gacha. I prefer to spend my time playing a game and supporting the, supporting the developers through that. There are ways you can try to force people's hands. I genuinely try not to be destructive in order to encourage people to treat you well or behave differently. So if you're someone, like, this is a personal word of integrity from me, I prefer to work with someone to find a solution for my discontent, if I have discontent or disappointment, as opposed to bite the hand that feeds or be destructive and deconstructive and protesting. I think there's so much of that going around nowadays without the establishment of communication channels. So when someone says, oh, they don't listen to us, like, oh, here's another one, they don't listen to us, you don't listen to them either. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. Like, generosity breeds generosity. One has to establish rapport and the ability to know that it's not, oh, we're holding you hostage until you satisfy our needs. So yes, I would say it is very professionally responsible to ignore commentary and feedback that is actually that is incredibly vitriol. So if you go out of your way to attempt to say you're professional and you understand and you're someone who knows solution, but you behave like a child and throw influential temper tantrums, that is not professional. So you would want to distance yourself from that. If you want to be treated professionally, then you have to at least extend the hand to be professional about it. So for myself, if emphasizing that the content is the most important thing to me, which is what's true, I hope they continue to make content for the game. And what that means is, if it's possible, they might actually even shift the attention from gacha to content. But instead, most of the criticisms right now that ring the loudest is being destructive. So take away things. Well, if you take away things, you just have less. That's it. You have less. And if you demand more without investing more, then that's asking for free stuff all the time. And that to me is a child throwing temper tantrums, right? What would you give? What would you give to redirect the resource? I would give my time to cover more content if most of the gacha focus gets redistributed to the content focus. And then that content focus may generate more attention to the next Persona game. Right? More people, like, this is my cogent argument. Instead of saying, oh, more people would play your game if the gacha was fair, that's a promise. You can't predict that. I would say I enjoy the content if you continue to make more I'll continue to cover the content in which at that time there is a chance that more people would play it because there's content to be played. There's no like guarantee of something to happen. But what is guaranteed is that I would play the content, something that's within my control, right? Saying that, oh, if gacha was fair, more people would play your game, that's not true. Like, you can't make that guarantee. So instead, you decide, let's eviscerate the content and eviscerate everything else so that other people are discouraged and not to play this thing. So, like, if I took the words of people who disproportionately focus on an aspect, then I wouldn't have streamed and enjoyed this content. I would be swayed by the idea that gacha is all this game is about. Well, it's a game first, and it's a persona, you know, it's a persona IP first and foremost prior to the gacha. The gacha means like 5% of my time. Like, you just saw it. It took me how long to pull? It's cheap. It's quick dopamine, I suppose. It took like less than 20 minutes, and I only do that. The last time I did that was the last time you saw me do it, which was over a month ago. That's the only time. And then before that was the only time I streamed that I did gacha. I didn't even look at, like, you know, splash screens, contact screens. That's perfectly fine, but it's less than 10% of the experience of my game time in Persona 5X. So, to me, that's probably the more realistic portrayal here. How much literal time does it take in your brain? It takes less than 10% for me. For others, I'll be sympathetic. If you're writing, boycotting, and having compulsion issues, and you're projecting your emotional dissatisfaction, it's taking place in your brain, right? Your brain knows that a game like this exists, and therefore you must speak about it. I hope you find ways to manage your emotional status, but the facts are, in my opinion, when you negate and deconstructively attack someone based on principle, then you are less and less likely to establish rapport or an open form of communication with whoever, and more likely to be ignored, because interacting with people who are vitriolic is not professional. It will typically result in asking for more. So if you get free stuff now, you're obviously going to get more free stuff later. Like, you're expecting it. Honestly, I don't expect that. When you get something free, that's great. That's getting lucky, right? Having a free-to-play Persona game is lucky. It's extra. If you didn't expect it, then you wouldn't have gotten it anyways. So you could pretend like it doesn't exist, which that's not what people do. They pretend like it exists and took up their whole life and then complain about it as though it exists. You know how sometimes people write, oh, just pretend this game doesn't exist, just go play P5R. But you're writing this post, so it must occupy your brain so much that you wanted to belligerently type an incredibly egregious misrepresentation of your actual experiences. That's your prerogative. Gacha doesn't occupy my head. I simply look at what the next character is and yes, plus minus. I'm curious what their Palace 3 is going to be like. My favorite part about this new content update was not actually the Sinner of Gluttony. Sinner of Gluttony has an interesting mechanic, and obviously the tease for the bank stuff is very minimal. I kind of like their social life stuff. So Chizuko being related to the first scene where her granddaughter tried to take her own life, right? That is very interesting. I would trade limited banner releases for that. And Shimizu doing his change of life thing, and then we saw Haruna, your precocious kid, right? Precocious, intelligent kid, which I interact with. I had some privileges. I was very privileged in my life to encounter lots of very intelligent kids, right? Maybe with other problems like socializing and stuff intact. That's the stuff I'm gonna make commentary about all the time. My Persona Legacy project that will start in the winter time will largely focus on commentary about social life, because that's what Persona writing is, the context of Persona writing, right? Anyways, I wanted to emphasize that I didn't want to start with it this time because it's gonna come up every single time, right? While everyone is constantly spinning on the dump train about, oh, when is end of service and stuff like that. It's like, I understand. You want, since you can't have fun and you can't enjoy, the thing must be destroyed so that no other person can find appreciation for it. You want to convince everyone, and it is your calling to convince everyone that they must also join your vitriolic, antagonistic, and destructive nature. Personally, I not only can't empathize with it, I am sympathetic for people's negative emotions. I don't think people should spend most of their time living a life in which they're very negative and having negative things constantly take space in their heads, right? Like being angry that other people enjoy gacha, being angry that something is really expensive but you don't need to own it, but you just have to have it anyways. Relationship with the self. That's some of my mental wellness comments all the time. Deal with understanding that, right? Or learning how to control it. Find other ways that might not draw destructive intent against you, right? Like if you're destructive and vitriolic publicly, I can only imagine what it's like when you have personal relationships with people. Like, what does betrayal feel like when a friend like fails to meet your expectations? Some people might say, oh no, but that's different. I care about them more. Caring more makes it even more damaging. It's rarely the other way around. So if you're incredibly vitriolic now and incredibly deprived by something that is extra, that doesn't even have to be part of your life, I can't even imagine what it's like to have a relationship with someone. Friends, family, even people you interact with online. So those are my concerns for sure. And I can be sympathetic to that. I am not, however, sympathetic to those who want to use other people's victims, like victimize other people or and themselves to try to create more victims of your sadness and your despair, right? If you are sad, I hope that you're surrounded by loving people that tell you it's not that important to own digital goods that you can't possibly own anyways. It's not that damaging to know that other people have different tastes and moral principles regarding these things, but working destructively will surround you with destructive people. So it doesn't make you feel any better, right? At least I don't think, but maybe those people do feel better when they see that, oh, they wanted Persona 6 instead of P5X, so they were right, and they don't get Persona 6 because the people who make Persona goes downhill because they're right. That's like saying you hate your right arm because your right arm doesn't perform the way you want it, so you chop it off and it makes you feel better. Now you're just minus an arm. Right? In the end, you're like, aha, I'm right. My right arm was the problem. Now you're just missing a right arm. That's kind of what I mean by destructive intent. I don't want to be associated with that, personally. I sympathize with what motivates people to try to do that. I do not empathize with it. I think the best thing often, or one of the more encouraging things, is celebrate what works and emphasize what works so that the other resources get channeled into what works. If the gacha doesn't work, then show what does work more. I think the content works well. That's why they're speeding up content rotations, despite all the negativity with like resources and stuff. So double down on what works, and then hopefully whoever remains, I suppose, will have a bridging communication and say, yeah, you know what, this really does work. Let's nick a little bit on the gacha stuff and more on the content. At least it sounds like I'm ignoring the idea that people are treated unequal and all that stuff. It's like, you don't know that actually, because you have to contextualize it to something comparable. The servers are in different regions, and different regions have different standards, but the internet seems to constantly treat it as though everyone is on the same footing. I don't think that's true, and I think that's very unrealistic. So you're more than welcome to come on by and spin your emotional bent, or why you quit the game. Like someone just came by today and said like, oh yeah, this is the game to stream, and I was pretty confident this person was talking about P5R, Persona 5 Royale edition, like the P5 standalone, not P5X. So it was later revealed that obviously this person was, the person said, why does this look different from Persona 5? Because it's P5X, right? And I didn't want to talk more about it. It's largely, that is the nature that we live in now. Why does it look like P5 Persona 5? Because it kind of is. It kind of is, despite the potential cringe or groans from people who say, no, this is nothing like the Persona 5 experience. It's part of the Persona experience. You can pretend like it doesn't exist. That's perfectly, if it helps you emotionally. If it doesn't exist, then it shouldn't continue to hurt your life and hurt you emotionally or cause you consternation. And yet it's pretty oxymoronic or hypocritical to find that this person continues to let something that doesn't exist occupy most of their negative like thoughts in the time, right? That's not the greatest leaving off message, but I really like the content. I'll be back in another 16 days, right? 16 days and 1 hour. Well, maybe plus maintenance, but 16 days and 1 hour is the next update. It's crazy to think that this is gonna last all the way till 2.0, which is like September. So we have a whole August of stuff. Can't even imagine. Alright folks, there you have it. That's the end of the P5X's coverage of 1.3.0, right? That includes the new bank arc of the Crossroads of Fate. I think there's one more chapter. That'll be interesting when they're going to introduce that. I think, maybe. And then looking forward to the third palace. As far as I know, they're up to like the end of the fourth palace or something, maybe even the fifth palace. I don't know where, and there's still modes to be had. And then maybe I'll try to keep up with explaining all the side stories as they're going, because I'm not keeping up with the side stories. It requires energy right? It requires energy to trigger all the stuff. Yep. So until next time, if you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu, right? Thank you, thank you. You're more than free to join along, you know, surrogately, vicariously live through and not play a game that maybe not playing it helps you with coping. Feel free to join along watching, I suppose. I'm gonna cover most of the content part, just the content part. And or you can follow along literally. It's a free-to-play game, provided that you have control over your gacha faculties. The content itself is not restricted at all, honestly. Like at this point, we're bulldozing through content, which is expected of live service games. And I buffer and fluff most of the content because I find writing and how presentation is done, you know, stories, sharing anecdotes, bring meaning to the content. And as always, you are more than welcome to stop on by, share your experiences, your thoughts, exchange some stories, maybe brainstorm some ideas, some things that may promote mental wellness and whatnot. And yes, I do plan on playing the entire Persona series in a very comprehensive way sometime in winter time, moving to 2026. So until then, P5X is where it's at. It creates intrigue, and then I'll be talking about P5X during those games, right? I'm actually expecting to see Persona 3, which is where I started Persona 3 on a PlayStation 2 nearly 20 years ago. It might have been 20 years ago. So I look forward to seeing those characters and how their crossovers are done, right? Until then, see everyone in another 16 days for those who are only interested in Persona stuff, right? Minasan mata ne, right? I'll see everyone next time. Ite kurete arigato, and thanks for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.